Hello, can you hear me? Good, yeah. Joined by phone, so yeah. All right. Yep. So the only two things I'm really watching right now is that BANI trendline crack you called out. I see that's kind of 90 MA is acting as support right now, but I see that there's if it cracks down through that trend line down through 310, I think it's going to go back to 270, kind of where it topped out on that first fake out breakout of the cup and handle. Um, That'd be a nice 40 cent probably move, maybe down a little more to VWAP. And then yeah, 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 yep. Okay, cool. So that's the one, and we're also looking at NVDA because even though we normally don't do large caps, when we hear you say you love a play,
We're in. We buy it.
we're looking at it. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, baby. Yeah. Oh, behave.
Time, take a break.
Swing, baby, yeah.
One more time. Y'all ready for this?
Let the beat control your body. Let the beat control your body.
Let the beat, let the beat.
Let the beat control your body. Let the beat control your body.
Now let my beat control your body.
Smashing, baby.
1, 2, 3, go. You got it. Y'all ready for this?
You got to move it, feel the temperature into the rhythm. Let the fire burn, so get into it, get into the trance. This is the rhythm of the tribal, that's the tribal
Let's go to work.
No limits, we'll reach for the sky. No valley too deep, no mountain too high. No limits, we'll give up the fight. We do what we want, and we do it with pride.
Let me say yeah. Y'all ready for this?
Somos algo, twilight
Let me say yeah.
Yeah, baby. Yeah.
Tell it to my heart. Tell me I'm the only one. Is this really love or just a game? Tell it to my heart. I can feel my body rock every time you call my name.
Tell it to my heart. Tell me I'm the only one. Is this really love or just a game? Tell it to my heart. I can feel my body rock.
All right, what's up, team? What's up? I'm sorry, I just had to get the dogs out. We got Vanny halted up out of here. Vanny, don't get caught with your panties down. Vanny, don't get caught with your panties down. I don't know why this was running so high, but Vanny getting caught with his panties down. I will say, Arm here, Arm, if you're looking for large cap plays, the only one that could be working out here at the opening bell is going to be under 134.50. I'm not trading Arm today because of where the upper and lower bands are. Seems like it could get a little choppy. I do like this under pre-market lows here as we're cracking away. And here we go. Arm team, here we go. Take profit into 133.50. This was my alert. Arm. Here you go, team. There you go. Arm. Whammy, whammy. K. Clausen, tell me you got it. K, 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 K. Easy peasy there, team. Money. Arm. I told you, and there's that big reversal. I told you 133.50. 133.50. What did I say? 133.50. 133.50. All right, team. I have the dogs outside, so I'm sorry I'm a little behind this morning. Let's get this going so you know that I'm around and I'm actually here. Sporting them Razorbacks and them Broncos today. You know what I'm saying? Boom, boom, bam. That down there. This goes there. All right, we're rocking and rolling. All right, so we got Vanny halted up. 30 after in 33 seconds. It is now up 600% of the day. There's no way on the green earth that is made by plants and animals and water and all kinds of stuff that this holds up today. Ain't no way up 600% at the opening bell that this holds up. We do have Vanny here. Let's get that L2. L2 up. L2, L2, L2. Gap up to about 740. Looks to be on lock. All right. Yeah, right, other cousin, wait, because there will be a good time. I did not this time. I didn't like how it wasn't a clear-cut move. Yes, exactly. 133.50 was kind of your main target, which is really not that great. GG, yep, and I went over this. So, GG, let me go over this for you guys. GG, let me go over this and why, if you went short on Vanny and when to and when not to. And I am... No offense, but to me, I am the master shorter in chat. I'm going to go ahead and say it. You know, like, I may not be the best trader in chat, but I am the best shorter in chat. There is not a better shorter than me in chat. There is not a better shorter than me in chat. I am the best shorting sock trader in Tradecaster. I'll go ahead and I'll challenge anyone. I wanted to do the damn trade ideas thing, but I didn't get the damn link for it. I wanted to obliterate everybody in that trade ideas challenge. I would have, because it was only shorting only. Secondly, let me go back to Vanny real quickly and tell you when to short and when not to short, okay? When Vanny pops up, and that VWAP, see how this pops up from $1 team up to $240? Let's check this out. Do you see how this pops up from $1 to $240? Where's that VWAP at? Whammy! And what would I have said? Watch for a $2 VWAP crack down. Whammy! To $1.30 within like 10 minutes. Whammy. Now, when you consolidate below the VWAP and you regain the VWAP, my friend, and you not only eclipse high of day, but then you come back down and kind of settle on those candles, your ass needs to notice grass because it's going to eat it soon. Because that VWAP is where now? It's not caught up with it. It's well above it, and that VWAP's way down yonder in the Chattahoochee. When this comes down and levels right at 220, which is actually where candlestick confirmation is, and we're bouncing on it, and this thing starts popping back up, you need to get out. Take any profit or small loss you can because we're going to fly. Do you see that, though? Now, let's go to IXHL. See something pretty similar? See how that VWAP catches it? And what was I wanting to short? $10 shelf under the VWAP. And look what happened. So that's what you're looking for in pre-market. Vanny, when that reclaimed the VWAP and moved back up over high of day in pre-market and came down and rest on it, you exactly what happened. I am a little surprised it went up to $7, but I'm not surprised it went up to like $3.54. You know, that was to me that was a no-brainer because 52-week high was at 420 or something like that. I am surprised we're almost 100% over that 52-week high. Oh, right, a smack in the face, Vanny. What did I tell you? Watch out! Don't get caught with your panties down. Oh, you better... Man, that was so close to halt down right there, team. Big sell-off. Let's see if we can go up to one more new high here. Oh, my good God. I can't... This is just so funny how sketchy traders are. This just shows you the sketch in this play. Like, it goes all the way down to 570, hits the LULD to the bottom side, and then pops right back on up. Oh, yeah, I gotta let the dogs in. Forgot about that. Sorry, I'm gonna make sure I'm missing everything. Would you do halt? No, would not do halt strategy. I wouldn't touch Vanny. Mid trades. I would not touch Vanny right now. Wouldn't touch it. Long or short, would not touch it. What's up, Love Chip? Hands down, you are literally, I can confirm that. Appreciate it, Love Chip. You've been here for a while, Love Chip. You've been here for like 3 years, so I know hopefully you can. I'll go to Mirror Learn and make back 1,600. Yeah, you got it, GG. You gonna make it back. Yep, NVIDIA had that for 770. That was really close there, honestly, out of the opening gate through image trades. Got a GG. It's not got exactly like yep. And yeah, that's what you got to watch that level 2. We're flying down here a little bit. What's up, D Sarlee? I tried to move so damn fast. You're good, GG. Every time I put an order in, it popped up like crazy. Gotcha. VTYX, what you think? VTYX. VTYX. This is last Wednesday's mover. Not a lot of movement until just recently, so you have to be careful with this one. I'm not a big fan of all this wick right here. You know, that means it could wick on the way down as well, Myron. So watch for a VWAP and $7 crack, possibly to $7.85, maybe $7.50. Not a big fan of it. Too wicky, straight up. I'm just not a fan of it. Just not the biggest of fans of it as of right now. It's crazy. It's last Wednesday's play, though. In IXHL, don't be surprised if this pops up. I'm telling you, team, just be careful at the opening bell here. To me, the better trades are in pre-market. Going short on IXHL or going long on Vanny. Watch for the trend line crack. Now, we're actually back to the trend line. All right, real quickly, team. Hold on a sec. I gotta let the dogs in. I'll be right back. Hold on. There we go. Got to throw VYTX. Let me know if we start. I'll keep that on watch over here. Arm going down more. So arm going down more. Arm going down more. Nice little move here from arm. Put an arm right here. Nothing crazy, but we are getting that one because it kind of popped up a little bit, but then back down. That move like I talked about, we're getting it under that 134.50 mark. What do we got here? D. Sarley, best in the chat. Appreciate it. Although I'm going to go ahead and, I don't know, I'm gonna have to gain that, just say it. You got to just finally get it. You got to say that, you know? I'm usually humble about most stuff. Usually. Sometimes. Usually, though. Not no more. Nah. Watch for that $5 crack. $5 candlestick confirmation on Vanny. It's going to go down some more. My area for Vanny for shorts team, if you want to short this, is under. I want that VWAP a little bit more. I would like that VWAP a little bit more. Maybe it hovers around a little bit, but if it cracks, I'm going to go through these levels. If it cracks under this 460 mark, this will be that'll be a great short. That'll be a great short under 460. There's really nothing in charting wise to hold it up. There's our resistance and support areas. Resistance and support areas, right about right there. What do we got in large caps? Ooh, SMCI moving back up, had that pullback and then kind of chopping its way back up. Spot or NVDA, just as I figured it would be today. NVDA is a little choppy. Let's just go through the board here, see if I'm missing anything. Let me know if I am missing anything in chat as well, team. Anything? Oh yeah, did it finally drop? SOUN? Hey, finally paid out. Didn't pay out yesterday because I called you out, Myra, and I said, hey, I know why Myra's going to blah, blah, blah yesterday during my end of the lunch. Like, I know why he pulled up 650. Or maybe that was in my one-on-one. Anyway, I was like, because I knew what he knew what I was wanting to trade. He was trading what I would want to trade. He saw the 650 support and knew if they cracked it, he got a way to go down. Look at this team. He cracked 650 and just whammy! Bring it. Bring me a short. Bring me a short like Vanny, and I'm going to walk it down like some dirty panties. Here we go, team. Right down to my support shelf at 465. Under 465, we go to the VWAP at 415 and then down to 370. Under 465 here, team. Watch for the short. We're bouncing around. We're not getting... I got to wait for candlestick confirmation off that area. Gotta wait for candlestick confirmation off that area. So what I'm going to do real quickly is do this. Apple, since I know I have them loaded up. Little reversal. Nothing too crazy on Apple so far today. Let me get to a 3-minute time frame. Nothing I like there so far. AMD, is there anything I like there? Nope. Reversals across the board. In the upper and lower bands, nothing I'm always looking at. Let me just go straight to the SPY, see if I see anything there. Nope, don't see anything there. That's pretty choppy. Again, those bands are trying to move away from one another, so you can watch for that on the SPY. And any of these other tickers. We are getting the bounce I wanted on Vanny, which is super duper dope. NFLX, anything today? No, super choppy. That's why I didn't alert it. Oh, there goes. I call this! Astra, please tell me you're listening right now. What ticker did I literally mention just subliminally saying, hey, if, just say for instance, X ticker blows up and goes $5, $10 at the opening bell, let it go. Like, well, $10, hopefully not. Tell me which ticker I said, Astra, please. I'm waiting. Because I called it! I said Meta! I just threw a ticker out there! Team, I've said this stuff so much. Like, I will say something, and then I don't really... I should think about much harder that, like, what I said sometimes and go, man, this might actually happen. Because something the other day, I brought up something, and I was like, oh, I bet that's going to happen. I just thought... It just... Like, because I always said that in the past. I'm like... Because I would think about something... And then it would happen later. I'm like, man, I wish I just knew then that actually was what I said was gonna... I'm doing it more. I just need to... Remembering more, that is. But, oh my God. Exactly. $5 move. Right out of the bell. Like, wow. That is nutso, team. That is absolutely... And I just picked a random one. Because look at Meta. And you wouldn't think Meta was going to squeeze in pre-market. No $5. Oh my God. That's crazy. Love it. Oh, my wife has an hour-and-a-half drive. To one of her stores because of trash. She's in Dallas still. She finally comes home tomorrow. Anyway, but she's been in Dallas for like 2.5. Anyway, but point being, she's finally got to go to Fort Worth today, and because of traffic from Dallas to Fort Worth. Where's all my Fort Worthians out there, Pete? Where's all my DFWians? Yeah, like I guess like I that's what I hated about Dallas. It was just like just like and there's so many lanes, but still it's like it's gonna take that long. It's gonna take that long. And I've got 47 lanes to choose from, and it's still gonna take that long. IDAL team, IDIL, new high of day. A little bit lower float here, 1K in float. Yeah, yo, Funky Town. Yeah, right. I love Funky Town. I love Fort Worth. That's why even me and Avery, if we were wanting to live there, we were, because the people in Fort Worth, it's just like two different complete cities, you know? If you're in Dallas area, you're either dealing with ghetto at some parts, like real just terrible, not terrible, but you know what I mean, just kind of whatever. Or uppity people. Now, Deep Ellum I like. Deep Ellum's real cool. That's kind of Fort Worth-like. But other than that, it's kind of uppity in Dallas, and they think they're super cool. The further you get out west, and Arlington seems to be the midpoint, and then everyone starts to get nicer and cooler and more friendly and friendlier and more like they're from Arkansas / the South. You're in Dallas, it's like, well, I don't care about you. You're in Fort Worth, it's like, oh, how you doing, darling? What can I get for you? You need some help? Can I gas you up? You need any food? I'm like, I don't even know you. Sure, man, what's up? Ooh, ADIL halted up. ADIL is now halted up. ADIL, I'm glad we went over to it. And what was the other one you mentioned? VYT, is it VYTX? VYTK. VYTX. VYTK. 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 What was the ticker now? I can't even remember. What was it? Myron, is it done anything yet? Let's see here. K. Clausen. Vanny. Yes, well, if you got it, K. Clausen, I just alerted that a minute ago. So there was your short. Yeah, under 5. Got the pullback down to the 564, 465 area. To me, and I said this in my morning alerts, and to you guys, I think I did anyway. I said the best area is going to be under this 465 in the VWAP. Now we're at the morning alerts, but right before I went live, which was right at the bell, but this area, 465, especially if that VWAP catches the 465, oh, I'm going to be chomping at the bit. My daughter went to... Oh, well, Myron. I don't know if you heard that, but... I talked about it before, but I've got like TCU. Are they over here? My credentials? Where are my credentials at? I don't remember where all my credentials are at. My old credentials I used to have. But I have... I don't know where they're at. But I was the main... Like, for Cumulus Media Dallas, which was the ticket and was ESPN Dallas, I was the main... I covered TCU. So, which... Again, going back to Fort Worth, and we lived in Dallas, kind of sucked because I had to make that drive like twice a week out to TCU, you know. But it was awesome, you know. It was free food. Like I got to go out there for the pressure on Tuesday before the game and get Patterson's, you know, ask Patterson questions with all the other, you know, reporters and stuff. You got a free lunch. You showed up. I had no idea. I'm like, you show up, they feed you, and it's some food. Some days was kind of more, nah, and some days was like, damn. Like I mean, you show up and you get to eat like 40, when I say 40, some days were like $30, $40 meals. Some days were more like $10, $15 meals. Depends on I mean, I guess they had to spread that budget for that, and some days they're going to spoil us. They weren't just going to, you know, just average it out anyway. But I was like, damn, I'd show Avery the spread sometime. Like, look what I'm eating today for lunch for free. But yeah, well, I say I'm really getting paid to eat because I was getting paid by the hour to go out there, right? So it's like I'm getting paid to eat, paid to go interview Coach Patterson. Basketball wasn't as big, so we didn't do as much of it. And a lot of their other sports, but of course football. I had every fall I was out there. It was fun. Yep, got NBA still on watch, and her name is Avery Myron. That is crazy. Well, first off, you did an amazing job naming your daughter. I love the name Avery. I always have, and especially since my wife. I think it's just super cool. I like those different names like that. So that's awesome, man. Love the name. Love the name, obviously. Let's see. What do we got here? ADIL, is that what it is? Okay, cool. Oh, and that came out of the bell, or right before the bell. That came out, yeah, that came out like right before the bell. So thank you there for putting that PR out. That could steal the mob away. Oh, Astro, what also were we talking about, baby boy? Something to steal the mob away from said Vanny. So watch for Vanna White right here, team. Come on, Vanny. 460 crack for the short. Oh, NVDA as well, team. NVDA as well. Keep this on high watch. NVDA, keep this on high watch as well. NVDA, keep this on high watch as well, team. NVDA is getting close to our crack area. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. We're just going to have 2 trades at once. That's my only short or large cap play. You know me, I talked about this earlier. Is the only large cap play I'm looking to take today is NVDA under 770. I absolutely love it. Whoa, what happened there? That was weird. That was weird. Oh, I had 2. Oh, that was what it was. Gotcha, so I could have 2 pulled up. Whew, that scared me. VKTX team. VKTX is another good mover today. VKTX, I totally forgot about VKTX. VKTX, another good mover today. So another good mover today, VKTX. VKTX here, team. That's another one here. God, I missed that trend line crack. I'm pretty sure VKTX is still easy to borrow. Let me go back over to Thinkorswim. VKTX. Yes, damn it. Team, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, that hurts. IDIL, new high of day. IDIL, new high of day. Oh, that hurts so bad there, team VKTX. Oh, there's just 2. You can't get them all, Josh. You just can't get them all, Joshua. Forget about it. Just relax. Oh, that hurts, team. VKTX. Oh, that was beautiful. IDIL is starting to move here, team. So VKTX, if you got it there, great short. I was literally about to pull up because it was on my options page to do from yesterday, but I didn't do options because I was looking at options. I was going to pull up NVDA. And if NVDA, team, I'm going to be doing the 770 puts. It'll be the 770 puts with tomorrow's expiration date. You can do next Friday if you want to. If you want to do next Friday, you can do next Friday. They'll just cost a little bit more. They'll just cost more. Right off 772, so we're looking good. We're still looking good here. That hurts on VKTX, team. Oh, that hurts. That would have been stupid money. That would have been stupid money. Oh, man, oh, man, oh. All right, so we got IDAL high watch right here. I'm going to keep Vanny on watch for us right here. And then what I'll keep, not Tesla, not Tesla, NVDA on watch over here. So, of course, I got other tickers on watch as well. Oh, you've got to be kidding me, mate. You've got to be kidding me. VTYX. Let's go up with VTYX. Oh, that was the other one. VTYX. That was last week's play. Oh, and it's finally taken off. And we're rolling here. VTYX here, team. So we're getting some small cap plays here. I can't even type. VTYX. Now we're getting all across the board here. Oh. I would not touch VTYX right now, team. VTYX is up and away. Up. Oh, here goes Vanny. Oh, I knew this was going to happen. There's too many stocks running for me. I'm not concentrating on just one. I'm going to leave Vanny alone for now, team. I'm going to leave Vanny alone. We do have IDAL. If you do get Vanny, to me, the VWAP crack is going to be your best play. That VWAP hasn't caught up with it. I want to keep these higher movers on watch, so I'm going over to IDAL. IDAL. Let's go to a 1-year, 1-day chart. Did we just run into some resistance here? Oh, and we did. 225 is some pretty strong resistance, and this likes to give back gains. IDAL here, team. Strong resistance. Strong resistance here, team. IDIL. I keep saying IDAL. IDIL. 225 is strong resistance. Then over that, we have resistance at 240. ADIL. Wowza. All right, team. All right, so we have VTYX here rolling on up here. I have IDAL here, so let's go to IDAL 1-minute time frame. See if we can hold up here. Oh, that's not the 1-minute time frame, Joshua. There's your 1-minute time frame. So we have new high of day. Ho! IDAL's rolling here. So what I am going to do is put the other level 2 up. And we got VTYX. And this is easy to locate just like it was last week again. So I am looking for a short on it, team. I really am. But I've got to be safe. Oh, don't tell me 875. How did that... I got to start trusting that. Look at the 875 rule, team. 875 rule. Oh, man. Yeah, 80 IL. I know, man. It's just too many tickers we're running today. I got too many tickers. I'm looking at too many damn tickers. From Vanny and 80 IL and VTYX. like I got too many damn small caps I'm looking at here at the beginning part of the day. And no, I'm not. I didn't say anything about you, Siri or Alexa or whatever your dumb name is. I don't need anything. As of right now, let's go over to this team. VTYX. Watching for the short. Under $8, and if that VWAP in 9 EMA can move up some more. So if that VWAP in 9 EMA can get to 8, ooh, that's the crack. We're cracking back down, to 6. We could not as big as last week because, well, we might. I don't know if we'll get 70 cents out of it, but last Wednesday, team, we got 70 cents out of, I swear it'd be the greatest post ever, VTYX, if we get into it again. Now, bets, new high of day. We've seen this, man. We got small cap. We got small, man, boy, jeez. We got all kinds of small caps going today. So we had bets the new high of day. Oh, take a bet, take a bet, take a bet, take a bet. Take a bet that bets fails here anywhere between 465 to 485 and reverses back to the VWAP. And it's already looking to actually, boom, whammy, whammy. Keep on going. Keep on going. VTYX, we'll go back to VTYX. All right, VTYX, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Excuse me, team. All right, so we're popping up of that $8 area. 80 IL here. Let's go to 80 IL. Down below, LULD for 80 IL is at 267. It is building a flag and look like it may pop one more round. Right to 2-4 as alerted, team. Look at that. Right to 2-4. Put that over in Dex Lobby as well. 225, then what? 240 resistance. We're failing right now at 240. Failing right now at 240. Love chip shorted this morning bets. We make great pets. VT there. This one starts to, oh my god. Well, I will say it's getting close to saying small caps are getting back. I mean, the fact that we had a lull and we're coming back and we're having a day like today. Now, again, it's just one day. Holy bonkers, though, large caps not doing a damn thing. I'm going over to small caps and just looking at them. VT's taking a spot. SMCI, get out of here. I'm going to go with, let's go with, oh my gosh, team. Look at the dump. I don't know if Love Chip's still in it. IXHL. Look at that. $10 shelf crack alerted to you guys. Listen, team, if you are missing out on these alerts, oh, you are missing out on just madness. Listen to this. Good morning, team. IXHL right now, $10 shelf crack. IXHL $10 shelf crack down to 920 area. IXHL $10 shelf crack down to the 920 areas on high watch right now. 925 would be the target. Only thing to worry about would be about right around 975. Otherwise, that's like right away. And then I break it down some more. Oh, sorry. I told you. And I broke it down anyway. But point being, easy short. Every team, I got you every morning. Every morning I got you covered. From small to large cap. You know what to trade, when to trade it, when I'm getting in, what I'm trading. Here's that. And again, it's now moving on up because it's almost every single morning. Every morning, team. Well, we'll go 72 or 3% of the time. Since October the 2nd, I am up $1,000. $1,000 before the opening bell, team. $1,000 before the opening bell. Bring it if you want to be up with me. Bring it. Bring it there. What else we got here? We got Vanny on watch. We got VTYX on watch. We got VTVT on watch. I think that's really about it. Is there anything else in small caps? Oh, ADIL. ADIL. I'm going to keep this one over here, even though I'm going to... Oh, here it comes back down now. Oh, it's starting to come back on down a little bit here. Real quick reversals from VTVT. And that's probably what's going to happen. It's just good and kind of crazy to see these stocks spike up. And traders are wanting to trade large cap or small cap plays. Small cap plays. Enzo, what's up, boss? Enzo, Lorenzo, Enzo. Hold on, team. I got to take this phone call. Hold on 1 sec. 1 sec, team. Oh, crap. God, why do I get a phone call? Son of an ass shit. Dang it. Okay, team, I'm going to go ahead and just jump in now. I'm going to go on only 1,000 shares here on VTYX. We did just get candlestick confirmation as well. So I just jumped in 1,000 shares there on VTYX. So VTYX did just jump in 1,000 shares there. My cost basis is 787. 787 for the move down through the VWAP right here. Because I want to get a trading with you guys this morning. It looks like maybe the only trade we get. So I just went in 1,000 shares, went in small. See if we don't get through 780 here for the move down to 760 and then 740. VTYX for the move through the VWAP down to around the 750 mark and maybe a hair through that. Would have probably pulled the trigger maybe a little sooner there. Still fine. Not the best of entries, but I'll take it. 787 is the entry. Let's see here what we got here. Enzo, what's up, what's up, what's up? Love chip. Yes, 240. That's what I marked out. 240 was what I marked out on ADIL. So we go over to ADIL, and we put out that 240 resistance. Oh, I did that over on, I guess, Think or Swim for once. So I did that over on, where did I put ADIL's 240 resistance at? I know I put that in there. Now, somewhere in there. 100%. Today's my best day since joining you guys. Man, good job, Sam. Good job, Sam. You will. Anyone else make some money today? Anyone else make some good money today? Anyone make some good money today? Let me know what you made. Let me know what you made. Did you make some Kool-Aid? Make some money today? Make some money today? What's up? It's Milk Merp. There's not a lot going on right now. IDAL will be great under the VWAP. If you have shorts, IDAL, watch for the VWAP crack down to 165. Under that to 150. VTYX, my stop loss is going to be $8.07 or so. $8.78. Somewhere right around there. 807, 808. 807, 808. Here comes ADIL. ADIL starting to pull back a little bit here, team. ADIL starting to pull back here a little bit through the VWAP. Through the VWAP, ADIL. Vanny is starting to get a little bit of a U-shape. So Vanny here, team, starting to get a little bit of, we'll go move away from ADIL for now. Watch for Vanny here. Little bit of a U-shape on Vanny. Vanna White trying to make a move. Vanna White trying to make a move here. Back over 6 to 630 and possibly 650. Vanna White trying to make a little bit of a move. Over 6 is going to be key. Over 6 for Vanny. ADIL, their team coming down a little bit more like I talked about. VTYX coming down a little bit more as well, waiting for 750 to hit, and then I'll lock up 500 shares there, and I'll lock up more anywhere below 750. We have candlestick confirmed below the VWAP, waiting for one last little tug there. Brought the wrong contracts, took a small. Oh, that's okay. Bought the wrong, a lot of money. Andrek, did you trade? Andrek, you traded IXHL, right? You traded IXHL. Oh, an APLT. Yeah, that's right, APLT. Oh, how did APLT fare out? I forgot about that one. I moved away from it. I should have probably stuck with it. Oh, I knew I should have stuck with this one. I knew it'd come back down again. Not that it's been that great. It just won't give up that 760 area. It just, look, it will not give up 760. It just won't give it up. When 760 cracks, anyone, Andrek, MLM if you're out there still. When 760 cracks, about like me and VTYX, it will see a good pullback. Just like I talked about ADIL team here, ADIL, just like we talked about what? Crack of that 180 area down to where? 165 team. If 165 cracks, watch for more short. If 165 cracks, watch for more short for ADIL. Great short opportunity right there. VTYX is popping back up a little bit. It's all good, all good. Just sitting in this play. That's why I went small. I'm up big this morning already. Made small profit on APLT. Made lots of profit on IXHL. So far, 3K day. I'm not looking to try to go too big anymore, especially if this breaks the downtrend here. Just wasn't. That's why I told you from the get-go. It was easy to borrow. I want to get a trading with you guys. Literally the same exact time as last week. This one not working out. It's not as good as setup as last week. Not as good as setup as last week. If that VWAP had caught the play, it'd be a much better setup. MLM lovely. Yes. Get it. APLT, I'll be looking to short that one as well. Just not giving us too much love here in market. There was good longs if you took the breakouts like VTYX, the downtrend break, and the squeeze up the new high of day. There wasn't much showing you that there was going to be a short. Now, again, 875 rule was the short so far. 100% the 875 rule was stupid money. We have broken the downtrend, so now I'm a little concerned. We have to fail and reject here at this 807, 805 mark and come back down. Or stop loss hit, I'm out of there, baby. And there it is. I'm out. Out. Not going to wait for candlestick confirmation because I was giving it enough room already as is. That's all right. I haven't taken a loss in front of you guys in about a month or so, maybe more than that. So it's all good. It's been like over a month since I've taken a loss with you guys. So, hey, there's one loss. It is what it is. Last week we killed it. Now watch this reverse and come down. Bets is still moving. So Bets is still moving here, team. I want to get a good trading with you guys. These plays just aren't giving up yet. Oh, come on. Don't do this, VTYX. Don't you even, VTYX. And every time I do this going live with you guys, this happens. VTYX, do not do this. Do not reverse and come flying back down to my exit. Go ahead. Go ahead and go to 750 now, you know. Every time. I don't wait for candlestick confirmation for my exit. Better guess safe. And look at the 180 IL. I should have gotten shorts on this. Oh, I told you. Right down to my area. See? Just the one trade finally. I'm good. Everything else, I alert to the dot. And then the one trade. So just so you guys know that it can happen to you too. Because it just happened to me. And then watch VTYX reverse and come back down to 750 like I want. Like, look at ADIL. Every damn time. Every damn time. Every damn time. I just had to trade VTYX. It's easy to borrow. Plus, I traded it last Wednesday. You gotta start taking your longs. Yeah, hey. Got to. They're pretty good. They are pretty darn good, you know? if I may say so, my damn self. Let's see here. Yeah, NVIDIA, it just keeps bouncing off that area. That's what I was wondering if that's what we'd get today. I was wondering if we'd get that today with NVIDIA is more bouncing around. Whew, ADIO going down some more. I will say again, I'm gonna go because of course it's easy to borrow. VTYX. I know when this cracks this 475 shelf or 4. I was putting the wrong number. See how team you get like dyslexia. I never have dyslexia. You trade stocks long enough, you'll be throwing extra letters and throwing numbers around. 745 cracks team. There's no way this doesn't go down to 715, 7. It should just fall away. So this is where I will reshort a VTYX. VTYX underneath 745. There's no way that it just fades away. Vanny's really starting to move sideways. It's kind of crazy. So we're really kind of getting dead here, looking for the next big mover. And ADIL was there we go. That was the short. Look at it. Told you, team. Look at that. VWAP crack, and I told you where you're going. 180 VWAP crack, 40-cent move. Ah, that was the short. Ah. Mine wasn't bad. I said $8 crack. I didn't get the best of entries. We did go down 40 cents. So it's not like I was wrong here. It's not like I was wrong. And we are still holding that as resistance. It just wasn't ADIL where it went straight down to targets. That hurts a little. Sam, what's up? Just made to the office. Took 2 trades while I'm driving. Killed. Sam, jeez. What'd you trade? Bets halted to the upside. Let's go to bets then. We'll go to bets real quickly. We make great pets. We make great pets. Looks like a gap up here. Team, if y'all haven't watched this yet, I posted this yesterday. Let's go to, where is it at? Where are you? From my badass, just monster alerts this morning. Monster alerts. Monster jump. Team, go watch this, please. Please. For all the love and graces of what happened and how badass I killed VYTX last week. But we're going to kill it again this week. But if you haven't watched it yet, go to thumbs up. Smack that like button, whatever, on YouTube, Instagram, follow me, subscribe on YouTube. Do it, team. That's last week's trade, literally a week ago today, and I cannot believe we traded again today, and I lost. But I'm gonna trade it again. I'm gonna go 2 for 3. We'll be batting over 600 on VTYX by end of day, or VYTX. I'll keep wanting to put the T first. And I put the lettering in wrong there, which is really funny. It's not VYTX. It's supposed to be V. I was like, dang it, I put it in wrong. It's VTYX. I'm always so quick with that Y. Questions you got? It's slowing down now, team. We are slowing down. I think you can all see that. ADIL, if you have shorts, 140 shell crack for more. ADIL is going to be one of your better plays. All right, what do we got? Thoughts on... Oh, Labop, what do we got? Thoughts on Band. Bands will make a dance. Band, slow, my man. I know, and maybe that's what you're wanting to trade. Just know that if it's going to be this low volume, it's going to be choppy. And so that's the only thing. Usually, I like slow plays, but I want more volume. Like maybe like a play like Ford. Where, could be choppier, but at least you're getting hundreds of thousands of shares traded every minute, for the most part. Ford, nice little move up today. So for Band... my area would be watching for this short right there, and I think you can see it. Lab. Labop. Mr. Bop. Mr. Bopper. Under 1690. Watch for the move to 1660 and 1645. But like VTYX, it could get that quick reversal like mine did, where it goes down to that target. It works out, but then it pops back up, and there's and then it's right back. So definitely, and I should have locked some up honestly, you know, took 500 shares at 17 or at 760, I should say, for VTYX, right? It's all good. Under 1645, handsome fella, this is gonna fall down to 16. This is gonna fall all the way down to 1575, and probably down to 1545, somewhere right about there. Bets, we make great bets. We make great bets. We make great bets. Has room to come back down. That VWAP's real low team. Watch for somewhere right around 475 for the busy bounce. For the busy trizzy, crizzy grizzies for the bounce. We got anything, team? It all of a sudden got real quiet in here, too. Is everyone just kind of sitting on their hands and everyone just shut their mouth up? They're like, I'm done. I don't see, like, I'm right there. I don't see anything else either, AK. Now that song's in my head. We make great pets, but I'm doing bets in there. Sam Trader, though. K. Clausen. I didn't do this earlier. Mr. Bop. Rick C. Concrete Trader. Sam Trader. Myron. It's Milk. Hoops to Trade. MLM. Andre. Who else we got in chat today? Ryan. Love Chip. Enzo. Cousin freaking Greg in chat. Concrete Trader over here. Astra Trading. I know my boy Fish was hanging around. Astra Trading. Let's see. We got K-Ca. Saying the same name. Myron was in here. And of course has a gorgeous daughter named Avery. I've never seen her, but I just know it. My man Pete. Representing fucking town. Other cousin, Gigi. And my daughter, Nini. And her friend, Gigi Papipi. D. Sarley. Paula was in chat. MN Trades. Just rolling through, seeing everybody in chat. Get a little roll call. It's the roll call. It's the roll call. And Hoops, if you're still in chat, did I really scare the shit out of you earlier? And if so, good, because that's my goal. Every morning, I don't want to tell you hot mic first. I want to get you, get you up and going, baby. I need you on my level, right? So I got to up it up, amp you up a little bit, scare the shit out of you, you know? You were maybe I'm not going to get into it. I was going to say maybe you were You left the bar one night, maybe a little too tipsy, shouldn't have been drinking. But boy, that cop pulled you over and you were sober in a hurry. You know what I'm talking about? One of those type situations. You're kind of sleeping, whoa, music. AK, he's got me up. Love it though. Love scaring you guys. If and when I do, it's awesome. I was reliving 1907 with a great, we make great pets. That's right, J Beans. It was a good one. I used to love that song. Coin moving on up. Was coin good today for everybody? Is it finally back on up? Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy yet. Nothing like a couple days ago. Missed my move on micro. Okay, it's not bad. My micro, much any pain. That's all good. It's all good. Hoops, I did. Good. I'm glad I scared the snooze and snazzins out of you. Yep, Vanny's worth watching for the crackback. For the crackback. Vanny under VWAP. I'm waiting for candlestick confirmation, but that will be my next trade for the day here. Candlestick confirmation under the VWAP and anything under 440. Team, we got this down to 4, and then we got this down to 365, okay? Okay. Bets we can get rid of you. You're done. VKTX for short today. IP at PTSD from trying to... That's funny. VKTX, right? That's the bigger mover, the big guy up here. As of right now, your best setup for VKTX would be what, my friend? Boom, that uptrend channel. That would be it. Not that we bounced there, so that's a little worrisome of how funky that is. I'm going to go back to Funky Town and Pete. But crack of that and that whole round number of 90. Watch for a pullback down to 88. You know, force 88.75, but then 88 it should be a lock, possibly down to 87 or so. So VKTX, keep that on high watch. Ooh, Vanny. I love that you just bounced off the VWAP like that. What's up, Bloomer Aussie? Where you been? Good to see you. Love when everyone shows up in chat. Just makes me feel so warm on the inside. Tesla flying. Let's go through some of the large cap plays real quickly. Apple. Trendline crack. Apple, trendline crack. Under the VWAP. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one right there. Apple. Under VWAP. So watch for trendline crack for a nice short op. All right, so there's Apple Slapple. What do we got on AMD? Same thing. AMD same. AMD same. Well, I did like 100 times. It was over in Dex Lobby. Ooh, Meta here. Nice pop up, and we're giving it all back, baby, baby, baby. 486 shelf crack. Meta. 486 shelf crack. 4 shorts. 486 shelf crack. 4 Meta. I'm actually going to throw that over on my chart as well for right now. That looks real good. For a short op team, Meta, you can go Friday's expiration date or next Friday if you want to. I would be going with the 485 puts. Those don't cost much in the $4 range. Watch for Meta here under 486 here for that short down to 485, possibly down to 484.50. 484.50. Let's go to NVDA. Nothing. Choppy. Microsoft. Could go for the trendline crack. Trendline crack as well under the VWAP. NFLX. House Hoops trade looking today. Just choppy. Just inconsistent. That low volume is what causes this chicky boom boom. Wiki boom boom. Let's go over to SMCI. I have not looked at any of these in a while. Choppy. Gross. Get out of here with that trash. And then finally over to Tesla. Yeah, big move up there. That is pretty nice. Good move up there, boss. Didn't create that M shape, went above it. Now it's going to try to hold this 202, 20 mark. And if it does, watch for that to go up. Nice, good move there from Tesla. That actually is at my ultimate high of day, if I'm not mistaken. Right, team? I think that was somewhere right around my ultimate high of day. I can't remember what I said specifically. Choppy. We're choppy. We're choppy here. Ooh, here we go, team VKTX. So VYTX. I know I'm always doing this. Right? No, it's VT. Gosh darn it. I suck at this one. VTYX. Here we go, team. Right in the end. I am right in the end on this one, as I figured. I am waiting for 745 to crack, and I will re-enter this. Vanny may start to steal the mob away from the small caps yet again. I said I'm the best shorter. Should trust myself. I should trust myself, eh? I said I'm the best shorter in freaking Tradecaster. You stupid son of an idiot. Any last thing you guys have or want to go over here? I'm only going to get one more trade in for the day, maybe two. And they're going to be Vanny. I'm going to leave Meta alone. I'm going to go Vanny and VTYX. VTYX and Vanny are going to be my two trades. Vanny under that VWAP in 440. VTYX under 745. It's essentially the same cent, just a different dollar number. Anything else you guys have? Anything else for the morning? I always like taking a little break. All the talking I do through, it's just a lot of talking from, going live and the one-on-ones, more, it's a lot of talking, trying to rest the voice. I notice sometimes I get to that point where I'm like, man, I need to have a tea, nice, hot tea. Holo! Trying to make a move up here. Oh boy, here goes Holo. All right. Over in Dex Lobby to kind of put these out. No, my target is Vanny. I want to punch that hole. Well, GG. Under 745, we got this, boss. Under 745, we got it. Okay, cool. NVTYX for the site. Yeah, I should have stayed in mine. I knew it all along. I should trust my gut and my instincts way more than I do. I unfortunately don't trust my gut and instinct all the time. I need to because it's absolutely insane sometimes. Like meta, and I wasn't even trying to predict meta. I was just throwing a freaking chart out there saying watch for a random one to do this. Ends up being meta. Holo Molo just won't give up Nolo. Holo Rolo room to 12. Oh, other cousin got you for 8. Man, other cousin. No, I thought you got. Oh, meta. Oh, I should have stuck with meta. Hey. Oh. I thought you got the other one this morning with this, the super dumper. Oh my gosh! Oh my planes and I knew. Yeah, IXHL. I thought you got IXHL this morning. Did you get some of that one, though, at least? She goes up, oh, gotcha. Now you and Gigi can do a little kumbaya together. Kumbaya, my lord. Kumbaya. Me too. I tried meta twice, but wouldn't you know it broke it when I got out. Yep, there goes meta. Meta. Yeah, I know. It's funny. As soon as I left it, I was like, yeah, I'm going to leave meta alone. That happens too. I'll be like, I'm going to leave this one alone. I just want to concentrate on these two. And then the two I'm concentrating on pop up. Like, VTOX pops up. You know, freaking Vanny pops up off the V. I'm like, man, I should have just stayed with meta. Meta worked out just like I thought it would. Right to 485. Like, I will say this trend line crack has been really, if you didn't get in for the shelf crack at 570, 565 like we talked about, the trend line crack, that was your short really overall there. STRC, yet another small cap play to noon IFD. Let's see your finger on the button. Oh, gotcha. Other cousin. Man, that sucks, man. I saw we. We'll get it back tomorrow, man. I promise we'll get it back tomorrow. I don't know you know that. I know you'll get it. I know you're going back tomorrow. Finger on the button. I was like, nah, Che Beans, yeah. You're like, oh, man. It's all good. IXHL was the moneymaker of the day. It's not even close. IXHL was the... Now, ADIL wasn't bad. ADIL, if you got it. But IXHL was, and I should have stayed in even longer. I made like $2,500 from it, or $23, whatever it was. That was moneymaker. $10 shelf. Oh no, that was $11 shelf, and that's why I was mad. I was like, oh, I just missed an 11. So team, imagine if I was in chat 5 minutes earlier. Imagine if I was in chat 5 minutes earlier, team. We could have got the $11 shelf crack. I mean, good golly. We're talking from the $11 shelf crack at 7:05. We're all the way down to 8 by 7:20, right? So we're talking a $3 move in 17 or so minutes. Good God. Time for food. Feel you, other cousin. Feel you, brother. Cooking some. I was going to last night because my wife was supposed to come home today originally, and I wanted her to have some dank-ass leftover tacos, right? So that's how good of a husband I am, team. And honestly, to me, just a good friend. As I didn't cook no dank-ass Wagyu tacos. You know how bad I wanted to cook that Wagyu beef last night? Oh, just the smell of it alone makes stuff. You just wake up, in the middle of the night, you go to the bath, wake up the next morning, about to go trade some stocks, and I'm like, good God, it still smells so good in here. I said, you know what? You're not coming home till Thursday. I won't cook those until tomorrow now. And I might even be a badass husband, not cook them till tomorrow. So, I'll find something else to eat tonight. I can wait one more day. What's one more day? All right, team, I'm taking the break. I could sit here and chitter chatter around. There's really no good setups right now, in my opinion. We just went through them all. And Apple, you know, right? Whatever the trend line crack. Whammy, Apple. What happened to AMD? Team, look at these calls that I called out. Apple, AMD, bam, bam. Apple, great short op though right there, right? Like we just talked about. Look at that trend line crack, team. Trend line crack below the VWAP. Now, not amazing, but again, a nice little 50-cent short. NVDA close again. Oh, NVDA, Jiminy Crickets. I have to let the rest of the pack out. I have to leave I don't have to, but I need to let the other dogs out that I haven't let out yet. So the three trades I would be looking at, team. 3 trades. If and when NVDA ever cracks, and it just keeps showing us that it wants it. So whenever NVDA cracks 770, it's going to be a masterpiece, team. Chef kisses all around. Fanny the Vanny. When Fanny the Vanny cracks VWAP, and it's 4. Here, I'll move this line in a little bit tighter. When this cracks, we are golden, team. 455, 450, plus the VWAP. Buy. VYTX. If and when, or VTYX. I didn't remember that. VT, baby, because we have VT today. Under 745 is going to be your next safe short, in my opinion. 745 is your next safe short. So under 745 for VTYX. Vanny, the other V playing small caps today, under 450 in the VWAP, and NVDA under 770, team. I know, Ryan, scroll up. Look at this. Let's just see how many we have today. Hopefully this will pull it up. Well, it pulled up at last. I swear there's more than that. But here we go. NVDA close again. So you can tell it doesn't pull up all of them because they're anyway. Look, how many of you guys are like, here it comes. Ah, shit. Okay, here we go. Oh, no, not yet. Oh, it's a son of the NVDA. What are you doing to me? Team, if you need any help whatsoever in pre-market, I hope you heard what I did earlier with IXHL and what I just showed you. I find the best plays possible ever. Usually, 93% of the time. If you ever need help in pre-market, opening bell throughout the rest of the day on levels, sign up for those morning alerts. And for the traders that have, come Monday, I'll have the PowerPoint emails back out to you guys. I know you like the morning alerts anyway. Those are going to keep coming. You know what? I was like, I'm not stopping them. I'll do, but anyway. I got to keep doing what you guys want and what's best for you guys, and I know exactly what you guys want. So anyway, point being, sign up for those morning alerts. I've got you covered from small to large cap team, mid cap even. I've got the VK, whatever the other V1 is, the VKTX. I had that covered yesterday and today. I should have covered it more today. Would have been great. I got you covered, team. Small to large cap. Small to large cap got you every single day. ADIL is now halted back up again. Yeehaw! That means we watch for Vanny maybe to fade off. And again, team, if you ever need any one-on-one help, we're coming up on a couple of weeks from now where it's been 3 years since I started doing one-on-ones. 3 years, team. Trading live with traders in the morning. Doing the morning alerts like I did. Whatever it might be. If you need help in the morning, you need help in pre-market, you need help at the opening bell, you need help at and after hours. I've got you covered, or in power hour. I've got you covered while the market is moving. You want to go over stuff. That's what most people do want to do anyway. Well, that's kind of a combo. A lot of people want to trade with me too, but I'd say more want to just learn. But again, of course, who doesn't? And in the end, if you learn a lot from me, you want to come over and trade and let's get some thoughts and ideas and bounce ideas off one another. I call it relation confirmation. I say, hey, look for the $7 shelf crack. Like, oh, I saw that too. You're going to get a little motivated, more pumped up. Oh my God, I saw what AK saw. That's great, right? I did the same thing when I was young. When I was a new trader, when someone said something, I'm like, oh shoot, I saw that too. That's what I was going to do. That makes you feel great. Build your confidence. That's what I'm here for. Your mentor, your psychologist, your therapist, your motivator, your coach, your teacher, your sidekick, your buddy, your wingman. I'm here. Gigi, get it. I'll do sales coming up soon. I'll do a sale coming up soon. And I'll raise my prices for the new year. I think that's what, to me, I finally am now worth. I'm never going to raise them again. That's the highest I'll ever charge. $150 for 1 hour. It's an hour long. I never stop yet an hour either, trust me. And then if you do a 3-pack, I think they're about $120 a piece. I will do a sale soon for the one, or a sale soon. So the one is just $120 instead of $150. And the 3, 5, and 10 pack, instead of being 120 a piece, will be 100 a piece. So you'll save some money there. Gigi, Ryan, J Beans, Other Cousin, J Webb, It's Milk, Sam Trader, Cousin Greg, Hoops of Trade, Blue Merle, It's Milk, J Webb, everyone else, Sam that was in chat, Concrete from earlier, Myron, MLM, Lost Boys, Lost Girls. I'm taking a break. You know what I'm looking to trade for the rest of the day. I love each and every one of you from the bottom of my heart. And that is the darn truth. Why? Because you can tell it's in my heart. I'll play this song for like half a second. Love you, boys and girls. I'll see you back here for lunch commentary in about an hour and 25 minutes or so. Until then, you know what I'm looking to trade. NVIDIA under 700, VANI, Vanny under VWAP and 450, VTYX under 745. Until lunch, let's get it in 3, 2, 1. Bang! 2 for 3 today. Loss, yes, but still up overall probably like 2,500 on the day. That's not so bad. Love you. See you later, babies. And boys and girls and dogs and cats and birds out there and
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble! Get ready to rumble!
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it. Y'all ready for this? I like to move it, move it. 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 Give it up, go.
Welcome to the big show. Simply wake up.
Pump up the jam, pump it up while your feet are stumping. And the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, 'cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight. Make my day. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight. Make my day. Pump up the jam. Pump up the jam. Pump up the jam. Pump up the jam. Jam. Pump it up, up.
At the 25, breaks a couple of tackles. Headlock and a go! Headlock and a go! He could go all the way!
Hey, hey you, get out of our way because today is the day we will put you away.
It's fun to stay in the YMCA. It's fun to stay in the YMCA. They have everything for your men to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys. Let's get ready to rumble. Get ready to rumble.
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Aggressive, be aggressive.
Simply en fuego.
Hola, mi amigos y amigas. ¿Cómo está? Mi muy bien. And that's all I could go with Spanish. Right there, I'm like done. And I don't even know what else to go from there. I could be like Deck. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? I forgot what movie that's from. Yeah, boy. I get into like, hey, how y'all doing? I'm doing good. Or I could be like, man, my name's whatever. But I mean, that's like, you know, I was like, I'm doing good. He too? Yeah, right. I was like, I used to take Spanish and knew it pretty decently, but anymore, I'm like, I can't remember anything. It's just like, Voy Fermi, he says, I'm, in Voy, oh, what's Voy mean? Damn it, see, I remember what Voy mean. Forgot, what, your name means something. You're from the firm, but from's donde. Donde is from where, right? I don't know, I remember some of these words. Going to add in, yeah, 745 is a crack here, so I have this up right now. Here's your one stock to actually get a trade in. That would be VTYX. The last great alert that I actually traded, and I'm still in small shares, would be Vanny White. Oh, Vanna White. Vanna White, and my stop loss is actually pretty much probably about to get hit here soon. I had kind of like 420-ish or so as an area. I saw this upper shadow right there at 412. I was like, well, 415 to 420, somewhere in there. And so I'm going to give it a little bit more room to run to see if it does crack back down. Regardless, it did give us a $1 pullback in the end from the VWAP crackdown if you did get that short. And it was very simple. Happened right away. Was very easy to get in. For the candlestick confirmation below, I used a 1 minute time frame. So that first candle that closed and opened below the VWAP, I was in. My entry was like 444, I think it was. I, again, just hotkey in. And so I got in at 444 as soon as we candlestick confirmed, and we kind of floated around. And then finally we got our big pullback right there. Nice move on Vanna White. Now, your next one's going to be VTYX. And if it dumps and cracks through 750 or 45 here, I should say 740, whatever you want to call it, we've got room down to 715, and your overall target would be 7. Okay, team? And then after that, if you don't forget, I did alert NVIDIA. It was looking like it was about to squeeze and go to new high of day. Was set in this gorgeous bull flag right at what? Pre-market highs. I'm like, man, if it squeezes and it's in that mode, we're going to get a good pop. I thought we'd only go to about 85 to maybe 86, maybe 87, and we went through all that to 89. So we went a little higher than I anticipated from the pop. I thought we'd get another one of these. You see how we went from 780 to 783. I figured we'd go from 783 to well, 786, and so I know Rush came over and asked about it. I thought at that point it was a little too high. It did go for more. I was wrong. That juncture was bigger than this one and this one, so you can see what I was basing it off of, how big those last two bull flags were. Plus, you're on your second bull flag up. It's really, you got to be very careful, but hey, it ended up being the biggest one of them all. Now, you're trying to bounce at the 785 mark, pretty much. Below that, you're back to 782.80 or 782.75, 783. Short never paid out today. It was along with this nice little U-shape back on up. Hey, it is what it is. SPY real quickly. What have we even seen in the SPY? Oh, we got one decent move up, and now we're back out to the right. So the SPY almost looks identical like it did in the first hour of the day. If you go in the first hour of the day, check out that chart. Now let's go to the very last hour. Pretty similar. Although it's really hard to tell because we're so zoomed, because of the bands, it's hard to tell. But that is really similar to that. Now, that's not saying we're going to go up more, but I'm just letting you know that's kind of crazy. Let's just looking at it. Had two similar moves. So the short, in my opinion, is back under 506.25 for the move down to 506. Crack of that VWAP, watch for a move down to 505.75. We have not moved a lot today. 505 to 506.75, that's $1.75, not a lot. So if we've moved $1.75 today, you better not be wishing for the stars. And know that if you can just get to the top of the tree, that's a move. So essentially, 50 cents would be a great move on the SPY today. Scrooge, though, Voy, how you doing? K. Clausen, Praz, Tyree, L. Scott, how you doing? Sam, anyone else around? H. Reed, if you're still around from earlier. Right before I went live. Ryan as well, here in that hot mic. I don't know if I scared anyone this time. I will say, in my opinion, watch for, during lunch, another squeeze from a small cap play. So VT is rolling here. I don't like this, and I'm not talking about this one. This one is just way too herky-jerky. I'm talking like ADIL. Squeezes up. A play we haven't looked at today maybe squeezes up. Well, I forgot what the play was from earlier I was looking at. Where this was going down. This one's going down. Oh, the big play. The bigger play. What is it? VKTX. Now, this isn't small cap. But this could maybe pop back up, downtrend, boom, squeezes through 100 and sees a good $5, $10 spike. So watch for some of these play. I don't know if it's going to be IXHL. I doubt it, but could even be IXHL. It would only be probably back up to the VWAP, maybe barely back over it. It would probably falter and fall from there. Now, maybe not, but keep an eye on some of these plays for sure. I doubt it's going to be Vanna White. And it might even be Vanna White. Because Vanna hasn't cracked that shelf. It's so close to the VWAP. Traders see that as, ooh, we're so close to being bullish again. We could really go. If we crack that 365 shelf, which we just never did, like I talked about earlier, I said if we crack 365, we're good. We got that one instantaneous move down, but we came back up. Once we candlestick confirm under 365, it is done, though, for the day. That's what's up. That's what's up. Got to do that every time. And here's what I'm talking about. That's what was I just going over, team? Watch for random pump and dumps during lunch. Get your shorts ready. Get your shorts ready for That's What's Up. If you can get some, I'm not going to short it. I'm sitting out, team. My last good one's Vanny. I'm going to leave VYTX alone. Oh, here you go. I told you it was going down. I told you you were fine. And man, I can't even get this damn thing right. VTYX. I got my money on Vanny. I'm gonna leave VTYX alone. Keep on going. Give the people their money. Give them 715 already. Give them 715 already. Give him 715. Come on. 715, 725 for sure. Come on. 725. Let's go there first. Okay, 725. Fine. 725. We'll go there first. I think on Friday, team, I'm not gonna play any music that's copyrighted just to finally see what if I get any monetization from it. Monetization. But here's a song for you guys. This that made your day. I say, it's your congratulations. Tell me 'cause I told you so. No. Yeah, we be freaky and we wanna stay. Come on. Come on and go down. You know you won 725. Let's look at the level 2. Got really not many orders on the way here at 730. This should just collapse here to 725. Come on. Go down. Come on. Well, it did just collapse to 725. Hit 726. There's just not a lot of big orders there. It just seems like it's kind of free for all here. I'm surprised it hasn't. A lot. No, a lot. And you know, whatever. I still I still love this song. Okay, do you pay your commissions on Lightspeed per trade or per share? Per trade. Because I trade too many shares. I think it's 1,500 to 2,000 shares. I've done the math. I did the math already. I'm a big numbers guy, right? So I did the math already. I was like, well, it was like 1,500, 1,700, and I even confirmed. And like, yeah, if you trade that per... So I average over 2,000 shares per trade. Well, there's no point to do shares per trade. At that point, it's going to cost more. And so that's the thing. If you trade... We'll just call it 1,500 shares. If you trade 1,500 shares or less, on average, per trade, do shares. It'll be cheaper. If you do more than that, like me, do per trade. Make sense, boss? L. Scott? What's up, Mafia? H. Reed? H. Reed, let me know, because I know we talked about this yesterday, H. Reed, about the bands, or you're asking me. I was in a session, blah, 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 and I forgot about it. So what was it you wanted to go over? And praise, can you check Mara? Yeah. All right, so Mara. Ooh, looking pretty juicy here. Looking pretty juicy here. Sorry, team. Had to clear that out. All right, right here. Look at this beautiful raw hit, team. So we have here 3080 is big resistance, and before that was actually pretty good support. And so if you see the resistance, then the support, and more support, and then a support again, and then we failed. Holy moly, is that not just a pivot point among? And I know Mafia looking at that, and as much as he looks at Mara, Mafia, did you have that line in? Good Lord Almighty. I am in yet another small cap new high of day. Watch for pump and dumps. I've got to bring up that line, yeah. Yes, I'm in Mara. But do you have that line in? I didn't know if you had that line in. Did you notice that awesome AK47 you'd call him pivot point? So point being, team, anyone else, when you see this right here, when you see this right there, resistance, resistance, support, 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 resistance, 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 resistance. We're above it. If we hold that, holy trolleytons. So what I'm going to do now, and you can see we bounced right on it this morning. Look at that. This is why I say put your lines in and trade them. Put your lines in and trade them. Put your lines in and trade them. It's just as exactly why I've said put your lines in and trade them since 2020. Been saying it since 2020. So this is literally going on 4 years now of me saying put your lines in and trade them. It becomes this easy to learn stocks and learn to trade them and trust them, because you're going to see this over and over and over and over, and you're finding plays like this with this setup. And that's why I have a 93% win rate. I'm not trying to trade trash. I'm not going to trade trash. I am trying to find 90% win rate trades, right? Okay, team? That is what I'm looking for every single time. That's what you guys need. This stuff. If it's not that pretty, if it literally is not A+, you just think about not trading it then. Try to talk yourself out of it. Wait for A+ across the board. Every once in a while, you're not going to get that. I got it. But you're going to want to look for those. So, real quickly, on Mara, and what did you even ask about it, handsome? Summon Mara, where's the question about? Oh, can you check Mara? So, praise. You just want me to check it. So, overall, that's key, boss. If we hold this area right here, 31.15, 31, this is going to go up. And the next area of resistance, beautiful people, in my opinion, the next true area of resistance, you know what? Right here's a little small sandwich. Small sandwich here, which we're about to today. Not major. I'm going to mark the major ones in red, okay? Okay. Boom. So this one is about to be red. The major one's a little higher. Right there at about... So we have one here at about almost 35. Makes sense. The next one's at 38. What the fuzz? Do you not see how these numbers repeat, team? These numbers repeat, they repeat, and they repeat, and they repeat, and they repeat. I can't stress this enough. You've got to have a good memory too, and then start trusting these levels. Look where these levels are at. 35. What do I always talk about when I'm walking levels up? 5. Usually the big one goes to maybe 37, 50, but then what? 38.75. These numbers repeat, and they repeat. I don't need your help. How did that even get brought up? Makes sense there? H-read. All right, cool. The deviation thing. So it says moving VWAP period bars. Yeah, I don't know what that is. The standard deviation is 2. It should be 2. You know what, H-read? H-read, who's your brokerage first off, H-read? H-read, who's your brokerage? Who's your brokerage? My point is, let's just get you over to TD Ameritrade and Thinkorswim. Just go to Think or Swim. You can do it. You can do it. I just try to get everyone over there. Hi, Manuel. What's your method for setting stop losses for on VWAP crack trades like Vanny earlier? Oh, my stop loss never changes, boss. So go watch these 2 lessons. Go watch these 2 lessons. How to create... no. Yep, stop loss. Yep, stop loss. No, that's the most recent one. Oh, and that, just go watch this one. Oh, boom. Forgot about this. This is the one I just did. This is my first mini lesson I just did. How to create a stop loss. All right, man. So here you go. Boom, go watch that. So real quickly, on high-minded low-life, let's just go back to Vanna White. Let's just go back to Vanny here. So let's go to Vanna, right? So my entry was at, remember I did 1 minute candlestick confirmation. So we'll have to just do that so I can see. It's going to be a little bit cluttered here, but F it, we got to. So my entry was the first candle to close and open outside of this. So my entry is right here at 444. 444, and it was my entry. My target was $4 and down to what? $3.65, because someone asked, I forgot who asked me, but I said 4 and $3.65. So if my entry is 445 is what we'll call it. Target 465, that's 80 cents. I'm going to divide that by 2. I got to keep a 2-to-1 ratio. So now I have 40 cents to work with. One of my dogs making a noise. 40 cents to work with to go north. And what I always do, let me zoom in here, handsome, is I'm going to come in here to charting. And I'm going to go, all right, my entries here, I got 40 cents to work with. I'm going to go 40 cents, and something in charting is going to let me know I need to have that as a stop loss. Well, I bet low. And now it gets a little bigger, but it is about 490 area right here, right? Now, this one isn't perfect. 5 would have been better, but that's kind of then messing with my 2-to-1 ratio really in the end, right? So I don't want 5, but you could have given it that. And so what I'm always doing is go watch that lesson as I'm identifying what my target is and then going, okay, cool. I got 80 cents to my target. I got to divide this stock, that by 2. So I'm keeping it, because sometimes I'll go up in charting, especially when you go watch that video, you'll go, wow, that's better than a 2-to-1. Like you'll go up in charting. What I'm doing like on a short is I'm going up and trying to identify somewhere in charting within my 40 cent range that says this is going to be resistance. It's like a secondary backup, a secondary parachute, so to speak, right? A backup parachute that says, all right, my area wasn't right, unfortunately. But this area should fail. This should be right. This should fail and come back down, because if it doesn't, it is going up. And that is why it is a stop loss, because it should save your ass in the end, first off. And secondly, you're keeping a 2-to-1 ratio where to cut it at. Does that make sense? Hopefully so. I'm on a low life. I'll start seeing you typing down there in a second. That's how I know you're listening. But that's it every time. H-Read, there you go. There you go. There you go. H-Read. Make some money there. Making some money. Oh, we dipped down more while I was giving that little speech. VYTX. Did we do it, baby, or VT? I can't ever get this damn thing right. Oh, did it give me 15? It gave you 25. Gave you 25s. Okay, cool. They're giving you, we're almost there. I think that maybe when I can't remember. Maybe that was before I was blabbing away. Nice. I'm telling you, this just reeks of moreness. Good job, Tyree. I had 31 as support. Good. There you go. Love it. Scrooge. Deck was talking about the data report at 8:30 tomorrow. That there'd be a huge move to go along with it. Scrooge. Hold on, I'm behind. Are we doing an overnight straddle? Oh, no, Scrooge. Hell no. Scrooge. Hail to the no. The double hockey sticks, no. You wait till after that comes out, and then you play that move. It's like an earnings report, Scrooge. Remember how I told you how to play earnings reports? You don't want to do it beforehand. You want to just wait right before. You can't do options. You have to do shares on this one because it's an hour before the opening bell. And so, you'd want to just go, oh, here we go. This is the direction we're going up. I just wait. I wait for things to settle out. I don't play those. The data reports. I don't play those. I did for a while with last year because it seemed like every time, and it was better. It got worse and worse and worse. So the first couple of times when JP would come out, it would just went woof. And then as soon as he started taking questions, it'd go woof. And then over time, it would get to like it is. So I'm done doing that. Team, I just cut Vanny. Just cut Vanny, team. Vanna just popped up a little bit. So cut Vanny. She's done for now. Still made hella good money on it. I'm glad you guys are making money. Glad you guys are making money here. Let's see. Good job, Praise. Good job. There you go. That's where it's at. See, you guys, I'm telling you, it's not like it's super hard to read charting. You just got to familiarize yourself with those key areas, those pivot points where you're flipping back and forth between the two. And especially the ones that you reverse real hard or go from, right? Like you were here, and then flew from there. Well, that's a key point, or reverse from a certain area. Interactive brokers using the desktop version. Gotcha. So H-Reader, you're in the mirror. If you're in the United States, don't think just right. Right. Love it, Scrooge. But H-Read, it's just the best. Interactive brokers, I mean, it is what it is. I thought that seems like something that's maybe you're in Canada or something, and maybe you are. But yeah, I 100% would say Thinkorswim. Don't worry about me, bro. I'm going to look booking someone. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. So here's what I do. And here's what you're looking for, right? So my VWAP and all you're doing, see, you can see right here, you have 2. But some aren't that's why I love Thinkorswim, because it's so in depth. And you can change, the deviation, and you can change by day, week, month, right? I didn't see yours by bars. Yours was like by bars. I've never seen that before, where it said like the 100. I've never seen that before. That's why this one's real simple and easy. And then for your upper and lower band, you just click right here, and all you have to do is click the plots, apply, and okay, right? Then boom, you've got everything that I've got. So it's real simple to manipulate. At first, it seems like it's a little overwhelming. It seems to some trader. I loved it. I mean, I was a newbie and loved it in 2017. But I have heard from some every once in a while. I'm like, it's a little hard. I'm like, I love it. And most do love it. But every once in a while I've heard, like, because there's just so much in it. You've got the monitor tab, the trade tab, the analyze tab, the scan tab, market watch tab, charts tab. And all those tabs have little sub-layer tabs. So you got support. I mean, there's so much in here. And that's why at first, forever ago, people were like, trade Thinkorswim. And it does. If you don't have a badass computer, or at least some with a lot of RAM, it's not just your out-of-your-box little... It takes up some RAM on your computer because there's so much going on in it. I'm sorry, I'm going to get a drink of water. Let's see here. But yes, HRead. I can't wait. HRead, and we'll get into it more. We'll look at it more. Get you maybe into Thinkorswim or something that maybe finds you something that you can use. Not that those bands are like, I mean, they're not, oh my God, you have to have them, but boy, they help out. I mean, they definitely do. I know a lot of traders here recently too, because that's the next lesson I'm going to do for this weekend, is a lesson on the upper and lower VWAP band. And just traders been wanting, my gosh, I don't know what's going on here. Maybe talking about a million miles an hour. L. Scott, my favorite broker, TDA. Not that it's really, I think it's still around because they have the website up, I'm pretty sure. But Thinkorswim is my favorite trading platform. So Thinkorswim. Thinkorswim, I forgot what the guy's name was. Very smart guy, has tons of money, sold it to TDA, and now he's developed something else since then. He's just a brainiac. I wish I was that smart. I can't imagine if you try to trade stocks. He's like, I'll just come up with a platform for you to trade them. But Thinkorswim, love Thinkorswim, love Thinkorswim, love Thinkorswim. For shorting, I haven't got there yet, but I'm sure I'm going to love Cobra. Centerpoint's really good. CME is good. Lightspeed, I've liked it. It's nothing but it's just one of those things where I wouldn't mind maybe trying something else. But that's only for shorting small caps. You gotta have me, as much as I love that, and I'm never gonna leave that. I'm always gonna have a small cap shorting brokerage, but for mid cap, large cap, Thinkorswim is where it's at for me. It's not even a question. Have I looked at VKTX today? Yes, I have. Opening bell, boss. I was kind of mad that we missed a good trend line crack here. We did get it back. We did make some money, but it was just this nice, beautiful, overextended uptrend. We just formed another one and cracked it. It took a little bit longer, but this nice. You could have started right down here, actually at the bottom for once, and then boom, cracked it around 97, 97, and just woof. So we looked at it. I mean, nothing that I'm like looking to trade it anymore. It just seems to be one of those ones that's going to matriculate up. We'll see. It hasn't gotten that explosion yet and how much move you got up. But, when you see up and then down movement and then continuation back up holding the VWAP, just one of those plays that seems still bullish. I know K. Clausen's play like root. It's just not there yet. We just, I'm just not there. If you're looking for a short is my point. I think there's more upside to VKTX in my opinion. I think we go through 100. Mark my words, we'll see. AK stamp of approval, we'll see 110 to 15 by Friday. H. Reed, got it. Screws wins today. I got to become confident with you because of your video confirmation. Yes. Been talking about that. And that was I was talking to GG earlier. I know he was kind of upset of missing the Vanny trade. I'm like, that's why you have to use candlestick confirmation. If you use that, you would have been you got to use candlestick confirmation. You are going to make so much money and you're going to be so much happier with your trading. I can't even tell you how many traders have told me how much they love that video. And look, K. Cloudy I haven't even got to him yet. And I finally catch up. And 6 minutes ago, K. Clausen, hey, AK, I just want to let you know that Root still won't give up. I love it. My intuition team is absolutely stupid weird. I don't know what's going on. K. Clausen, yep, I know. I don't know. I don't know what's going on and why it continues to go up, but it probably looks like a magnet to 30 at this point. It's this big U shape of charting, so there's really not a lot of resistance. Here's your one area 27, then you pop over 27. You're popping up to like 35. I mean, this could go to 36.40. You know what I'm saying, bro? So just let it. I love it. Just let it go. I know you're just like, it will come. It will come. This one's a faster one that did it up and down a little quicker, but like Holo, right? It's up and then down, but then it did it again. It will have its time. You have to have patience on Root. Go have a root beer. Go listen to some nappy roots. Do some boot, scoot, and boogie. That is so funny and weird though. See, ADIL Sam about to crack 2. Anyone? Let's go to ADIL for Sam. Ooh, Sam, so close. And that lets you know, Sam, that you found the area. That's what I always call the monster showing his face, so to speak. when you crack $2, right? Yeah, you will be seeing a nice short opportunity, in my opinion, my man. So 100% there. Yep. It's not there yet. Candlestick confirmation. If you haven't watched that video, it's out there. If y'all need me to post it again, I can. Say no. If you haven't seen it, someone right now, that's fine if you haven't. I'm telling you, I can't tell you how beneficial it's going to be for you if you have not seen it. And tell me right now. Say, AK, I haven't seen it. I want to see it. I will post it in chat. I don't know if any of y'all have seen it. I'm just going to post it out there. I'm like, for the 100 millionth time. Oh, I'm just trying to slowly catch up. That's the Champion, what's up, boss? I'm slowly catching up the chat. Doing good. Doing amazing, my man. Oh, and what did I tell you? What did I tell you earlier where the short was? I told you where the short was. I said, Myron is still around. I said 765 is your starter. Then I said 740, 45, whatever you call this, it's done. And my phone my watch goes off saying sound levels hit 90 decibels around 30 minutes. Yeah, well, guess what? How about 120? K. Clausen is just scary good. It is weird at times, K. Clausen. It is sometimes I don't even think about it. Usually don't actually. But sometimes when I do and actually... I'm like, what the fuzz? I want better out of it, though. I'm asking more for myself. Like, because that's when I think about... I go straight to like stuff like 9/11. I'm like, oh, I would have been so in one of those planes and I would have figured it out. MacGyvered it, went to the first one. Nah! They ain't killing him. I'm MacGyver. I'm just going to knock him out. It'll be weird. I'll beat him up, do the seatbelt, choke him out. Then I'm like, this was the first one. There's like 4 more. Ground every plane now. Don't let those other planes, everyone ground. Because remember that first one took off. So if I went to the first plane, then I could prevent all the other planes taking off. That's what I'm talking about. Let's see. I just caught the top of it. Both were huge. Yes, good job, Scrooge. Just having fun. I watched it earlier. Good job, Sam. That's huge. The candlestick confirmation, man, is huge. Because I got freaking bit. I got ate crap all the time. I mean, I was the one that had to. That's what I'm trying to say. I went through the trials and tribulations. I lost and figured all this out for you guys. I'm like old Yoda over here, got his ass kicked, finally became a Jedi, and I'm like, okay, Jedis, I know what to do now. I'm old. I'm ratty looking. I'm weird. I'm green. I got little small hairs here and there, but I'm a badass now, okay? I figured it out. I told you not to do that. I told you. I told you to do that. See, I told you. It's like that. Like, I lost so bad early on, so much on breakouts, getting in without what? Waiting for confirmation. I can never forget the time when I came up with saw trend line cracks, then came up how to trade them. Like, oh yeah, wait for the candle, blah. Wait for the open and close candles, blah blah. I'm like, that's why you were always losing all those breakouts, you idiot. You were waiting on confirmation. You saw, we're above new hive day, get in. Hive day 710. You see 712, you're jumping in that son of a gun. Next thing you know, it's back to 640 and halted down. And you're like, what happened? Let's see. Well, it's been up and down for me today, but ending up. There you go. Okay, Clausen. And now you end it. Buy. Up and down kind of day like that, and you get a good trade. Works out slowly but surely. Cousin Greg's favorite word, matriculating. On down. You take it, you go. You enjoy the day with a beautiful family, right? You're done. $1.81? All you did was press buttons all day? I say all day, you've only done it for like 2-3 hours. That's not bad work. That 181 will turn into 1181, which will then turn into 10,000. You get my point. On a whole, those are rookie numbers. You gotta love it. Working on candlestick confirm, still struggling with nailing the right time. Yep, Kenny Pete, yep, feel that. That's why, and again, for me, for the most part, and I've done the trials and tribulations for you. If you're going small cap, just use the 1 minute. It's going to work the best. If you're using large cap, use the 3 minute. It's going to work the best. Now, maybe if you don't have 3, use the 2. Don't use the 1. Now, the 1 will work here and there. I know it will. You'll get a better entry, but you're going to get, faked out a lot. You're going to get in, it comes back up because you didn't let it, because then you go to 3 minute time frame and it's just a lower shadow instead of an actual close and open outside that trend line or whatever. And then if you wait for a 5 minute, sometimes it could be too much. 5 minute would be for like a slow mover. Maybe Apple, Ford, something that doesn't move that much. If it's a faster mover, you're going to want to go to a 2 or a 3. And if it's small caps, just do a 1, I promise you. At least just from what I've studied. Could you take a look at VKTX, pretty please? Yes. What do you want out of it, though? Do you want long or short? Please identify, or do you just want me to say, here's what you should trade? How about that from now on, team? When you ask for a ticker, Just say, hey, I want short. What do you got? I want long. Or you know what? Just I don't care. I just want to trade. Like, just give me whatever you got, AK. I'm just like this. I just need some more. Just give me more of the juice. Oh yeah, give me more of that. I want it all. I am long. Okay, you were long. I'm telling you, it's going long. It's going up. I thought I told you it's going to 110. Did you not hear me? AK stamp of approval. 110, 115 by Friday. If that's at 110, 115, you guys throw a seminar for me. Just kidding. Mafia, though, I'm just being goofy. VWAP's huge, though. We know that. We've seen that at least here in the last year or two. Maybe really studying it. And not all the time, but in certain cases. This is huge because we were once resistance, now support. And so under 93, watch for that pullback down to like 91, 50, 91-ish, somewhere in here. In there, those nasty lower shadows. Potentially down to the lower part of it of 90.50, right? That's going to be, but that's just today, I know. I don't know if you're in for the day, if you're in long term. Under 90, though, then we're going to pull back to 88, 88.75. I don't think we get any lower than somewhere right around right there of 83. That would be like an add-in place where you add in for the move back up. I don't think it gets that low. Excuse me, team. That's what I'm telling you. I talk so much. I want to ask a doctor. I'm like, hey, I haven't had anything to eat today. I talk real fast and maybe a lot of air gets in there, but I have like these weird, and it kind of hurts a little bit when I have them, but I have like a hiccup burp. It's like, you guys have those where like you kind of like burp and hiccup at the same time, but there's no food, it doesn't taste like, it's terrible. It hurts. Maybe I need to just take a breath, talk a little slower. But then you probably wouldn't like that. You're like, guy, just talk, just be you. The other thing I'm noticing, so I don't think it's any lower than that 83, 84 mark, is that we have cracked the trend line, boss. So we have cracked that uptrend. If we crack that VWAP, so I'm just saying down for the day. Now, Mafia, I'm about to look. I haven't looked yet because I like looking in the camera when I'm talking to you guys, I'm trying to be professional like a speaker because I went to school for this. And I like looking you right in the eyes. But if you're in long term, you're fine. I don't see this getting any lower than that little sandwich area right through here of around like 83, 84, right? You're good. You're good. AK stamp of approval. This sees one. It's going to be like root. I think we get the third day up, fourth even possible into Friday. This bad boy, Mama Jamma, hits 105, 110, maybe even 115. Ginger tea can help with the tea. With what though? For my hiccup burps or my sore throat? I don't know. Is that going to help my hiccup burps? I don't know if that's going to help my hiccup burps. I think those are just me talking 100 miles an hour because it's like air gets trapped in there because it hurts coming back up. I'm like, whew. Say right here. You should just hear that. You just would have just heard that. I'm like, telling you over here. You talk 100 miles an hour, it's the downside to it. Big day for me. Thank you, Josh. Since August was one. Whoa, Myron! Just hang and stretch. Girl. I'm not trying. Hang and stretch for my herniated disc. Let's see. Myron. Since August the 1st, team. Myron team. Since August the 1st. 145 of 161. Whoa! What's that? I gotta do the math. I gotta do the math. God, 90% still. Woo! I'm telling you, team. It can be done. Now, you don't have to take my trades. You don't have to. But Myron is a 90%. And Myron, real quickly. Myron, how long have you been doing this? I wish you would have added that in there. Myron, how long have you been doing this? How long have you been doing this, Myron? $44 years? I wish I was as strong and as big as Arnold Schwarzenegger. Because truly right now, or even Hulk Hogan, because I really, truly, I guess Dak, but even more ripped than that. Because I'd get off, I would go put my Speedo on, get oiled up, and come back in here and go, yeah, brother! That is, I don't know if I'd take it that far. Mafia's seen me in the Speedo before, though. I'm just, 44 years! That is nuts, Myron! Well, he's only trying to tell you, you guys should follow. Wow, that is crazy. One way or the other. I guess we will see. Wait and see. Okay, RS1, what'd you say, boss? I missed it. Or what I was talking. Maybe it was something I was talking about. Police and coffee might. How is liquid going to help with hiccups or burps because of how much air I'm taking in? Because I think it's because of how much air I'm taking in, because I talk 100 miles an hour. I really want to see this. How many words, and I've said this, is there a word counter? How many words do you think I get in a minute? Like right there, like when I say these sentences, how many words am I getting in? And then when I go off on all those little tangents when I'm freaking out and really blowing up, well, I'm telling you, if I could rap, I'd be up there with Eminem and Twista. I would be up there with Eminem and Twista, I'm telling you right now. They'd be like, damn, AK-47, and that would be a badass rap name, let's just be honest, AK-47. I need to figure it out. I guarantee you I can do it. Oh, man. Sam, watch JL. Man, I got some JL audio speakers in our Jeep Thanos. Well, I think it's just a sub. It's JL audio. JL audio makes some good stuff. I used to have it back in my Dodge Ram back in the day. I used to have a truck back in the day, too. Oh, this is at all-time high. This is like a Chinese play, though. I've got to be J-Long Group. That looks something Chinese. Now, again, you know, I don't know, but just be careful with this. So, Sam, very low volume right here. You can tell I would never recommend anyone trading these plays. This reminds me of a lot of this. Now, you can trade it. Yeah, I'm not going to have fun with that, though. You know what I'm going to have fun with? IXHL. This has tremendous volume in pre-market. I say tremendous, but it's got good volume in pre-market. I mean, it's got hundreds of thousands of shares traded, right? But this is something I'm looking for. You know, this is Vanny. This is something I'm looking for. It's really going to be hard to trade something like VTVT in the end. It's really hard. You've got to get, to me, you've got to be really good at not only discipline, you've got to be really good at understanding where your targets are and taking that target. That comes back to the discipline and not having greed. So just be careful with the play like JL audio. Not that it's JL audio, but JL. It's halted up though. I know that. You know what, VB? I'll give it some time. Oh, Busta was quick too. Busta, I forgot about Busta. Busta was really stupid fast. Yeah, Busta Rhymes. But yeah, I just think it's because I just talk so damn fast and I'm taking so much air in. Because like I said, when it comes back up, it's just like it hurts a little bit. I'm like, man, I talk so damn much. I'm like swallowing air essentially. I need to just slow down. That would be the key. Like that's what y'all should just say. Josh, just actually slow down and enjoy the breathtaking. Like it's like when I eat though, team. I eat 1,000,000 miles an hour, and I have to sometimes when I'm eating really good food that I love, which I love most food I eat. Let's just kind of be honest, right? Some stuff I'll fly through it, but there will be times where I'm like, Josh, like where I'm at a nice steak place or I've cooked something really. I'm like, slow fucking down, dude. You were flying like you're already halfway through. Do you even remember what this tasted like? Like slow. I eat them. I don't forget. Like Brendan, who I just hung out with, he just texted me earlier. You know, my pretty much cousin. You know, anyway, aunt and his dad have been dating for the longest time. Never got married. Not going to. Whatever. Anyway, I never forget one of those memories you have as a kid. We're out eating breakfast. And it's me, him, and his, maybe his brother too was there, but regardless, it was his dad. And I was just flying through the pancakes. I was almost done with my food, and these guys had just barely, I'm almost done with my whatever I'd ordered. These guys had barely even started, and they're like, remember Brendan, like, I forgot what exactly he said, but made fun of me, in a joke, and it was funny. I'm like, hey, I don't know why I've always been this way. Like, you'd think I had a lot of siblings, is one thing I always get. I never had, I was an only child. I have a half brother, who I did see quite a bit growing up, but he'd never lived with us. AK Speedo, stunning. Rapid fire, bro. You know, water is good for hiccups, but not burps. Yeah, it's weird. It's like this weird. Like I said, I've noticed it now. I don't do it the rest of the day, obviously, because I'm not talking. That's when I'm doing it in the morning. So yeah, it's just me freaking talking 1,000,000 miles an hour. I just get pumped up. What series speakers you have? Oh, I don't even know. It's been like 5 years since we did Thanos. 6 years maybe even now. I forgot it's 2024. Jiminy crickets. I mean, we did Thanos at least like in 2019. The last thing we did was we upgraded the screen to a Pioneer 10-inch. Instead of the den-in that was flat, we put a 10-inch. We were going to go multiple routes, and I went with the Pioneer because I've always liked Pioneer because of the music adjustments. There were many big-ass screens we could have put in the front. But I don't remember what JLs we got. I really don't remember. Or even what I got, especially for my Dodge Ram back in the day. I can't even remember. I'd have to look it up, or if you said it, like, oh, I remember that series. But the Dodge truck I had 2003, 4, 5, somewhere in there. I had Alpine growing up. That was always badass. Like R10s, R12s, I think those were called maybe. back in the day. I even had some Rockford Fosgates growing up too. Rockford Fosgate was my first system, and it was badass because the Rockford Fosgate was one of the first amps that had a remote to it, so you could adjust the like, you know, it had a phone, which was funny. It was a phone line. It wasn't remote, but it had a phone line that went from the amp all the way up to to your, you know, I had it in my Eclipse, which was badass. Imagine having Eclipse with the one that's in the, you know, all of them had that little back hatch or whatever. So I had my speakers angled up in the box until they'd fire off that back hatch. Oh my gosh, those two Rockford Fosgate 12s, holy cow. And then you could use that remote to turn up on certain songs. Oh, a little too much, a little, you know, turn it down. That was so cool. Then I got it on my Alpine after that. And it was the same kind of thing where you could adjust it. I thought that was the coolest thing, to be able to adjust your bass and your speaker. But yeah, I had all kinds of different, because I had a cool-ass Alpine amp. It was one of the first ones that had a digital readout, and you could adjust it from the amp instead of doing the side stuff. W series, I can't remember. I want to say the only series I remember, I want to say it was the R series, like R10s, R12s, but was Alpine. I had them all though. Well, I say all, but I had from Fosgates to Alpine to JL, were the three I rocked the most. Oh, Orion, HACL. I mean, there were so many back in the day. I remember, like, back in the day, Orion, I should say. I always called it, but Orion, yeah. Orion, man. I mean, I remember when going into Walmart, and you remember all those, like, sub-brands, and they were selling back in the day. That's when it got big. Of course, now car vehicles are putting them in, and they realized, hey, we need to start making some money. Because they put the worst speakers, the worst sound systems in cars, and it was so easy to replace those decks. But I remember, like, when even Walmart was selling CD players, man. I remember I had this cool Panasonic one. I thought it was cool at first, and I sold it to my buddy. Then I got a Sony one after that, and then like, you know, like when it was just a CD player, you know, that was like the coolest thing, going in and getting those back in the day, and then getting your system done. I'll never forget. It was such a thrill as a kid. A couple decades ago, when I was into car audio, the JL Audio W7 were the most sought after. Gotcha. I cannot remember. I want to say I have some speakers still left at my parents' house. But yeah, it was good stuff, man, back in the day. Rockford Fosgate made good stuff. Rockford Fosgate made good stuff. Pioneer made good stuff. Alpine made some good stuff. I mean, there's so many good brands out there. It was awesome. Now they all put that in there. You know, you're getting, like the systems now are so clean. Like, you know, you had to spend so much to make it sound so clear at high levels back in the day. And sometimes it'd have too much treble, and it just, whatever. Now it's like, it's crazy how perfect they sound almost. Well, see, ADIL, yeah, that was. I'm always watching Vanna White, see if it pop back or crack back down. I need to stop watching. I'm out of the trade now. ADIL's getting a little herky-jerky too. That JL, VT, I would be very careful trading those. The only trade I like on ADIL, I forgot who asked about it earlier, would be the $2, you can call it a shelf, but $2 support shelf crack right here, essentially at $2. You're good. I don't see how that doesn't come down to 185 and under 185, how that wouldn't come down to, say, 165. Relax. Oh, Groot, you trying to lay down in here. My son is just, we didn't get him as a puppy. He was about 8-9 months old when we got him, with owner surrender. And he just has never been able, it's like he never could figure it out, because it's like when you get him a puppy, you know, if you don't get him as a puppy, sometimes he is so goofy when he tries to lay somewhere. I mean, you didn't get the good beds. I don't know what they gave you. Because when we got him at 8-9 months old, he was already 100+ pounds. He was huge. You know, I'm a big boy. I'm going to go get him a bed like I always see him. Hold on one sec. Let me get him a bed. Let me get you a bed, bub. Here you go, bub. He immediately sees it, and he's like, "Thank you so much, Dad. You're so awesome." It's right here. Look at him. He's getting comfortable now. Come on. You know you want it. Oh, yeah. So I'm talking about some badass speakers, especially because, you know, they're made out of here in Arkansas. But Klipsch team, oh, my God. Those Klipsch speakers are money. Lay down. I know you never got used to donut beds. I don't know why they never gave them to you. It's like he can't curl up properly. Most things can curl up like just 2 seconds or curled up. This guy will just curl and curl and curl. VT team. I'm not saying it's fully done yet. Watch for this downtrend break right here. So VT team. VT downtrend break through the VWAP up over 1945 and 20 For the pop up to, say, 2075, over that to, say, 2150. Large cap plays, noticing it as well. NVDA has a downtrend, so NVDA, watch for that downtrend break. One I just noticed on my chart over here. Spy team. What do we got? Ooh, nice little M shape up top today. I bet J-Trades love that. I'm sure he was yelling, I told you, and yelling about that one earlier. Look at that. Right, and I have that as the daily downtrend too, so it depends on what time frame you're in. Let's go to a 15 because that's probably looks a little cleaner. Woo, just barely over it. So that daily downtrend holding up still. Holding up still. And what was my high of day? What was my high of day in SPY? Please someone tell me, what was my high of day in SPY I gave this morning? What was I swear I'm pretty close. Does anyone remember have it written down? $507. Okay, cool. Ultimate was 508. That's what I thought. I gave a little higher one in case we did break that downtrend. And that's why I said didn't know where that downtrend would be by the time we got there, but that's what I was anticipating. And that was what that 507 was, Cousin Greg, and we got so close. Which essentially, if I remember right, that's what I said was over that downtrend up to 507. Watch for a hair over the down. I move over the downtrend to 507. That'll be my normal high of day. Thank you, baby boy. Oh, my dog's snoring. That's to hear. I kept hearing something. I thought one of them was growling at the other one because sometimes they'll just lay, like you can see, they just lay right on top of one another. Love showing off my pack. So they'll just lay right here on top of one another. I mean, there's usually a fourth one in there. And sometimes one of them, it's usually Chester, the white and a little bit of brown on him. The white guy in the middle. He will start doing the whole and start growling. I'm like, dude, will you shut up and share the bed with him? Got to shave too. Wife's coming home tomorrow, so got to get all this trimmed up and looking all. So tomorrow, team. No, may wait. I don't know. May do one more stash day. One more stash day. She doesn't get home till tomorrow, so yeah, I'm gonna wait till tomorrow to shave. We'll go one more stash day. We'll see though. Let's figure it out. It's got to come off. Wife is not into the stash game. Only you guys are into the stash game. Which is fine, you know. I like representing what she rocks what I like for sure. You better believe she be rocking what I'm wanting. I don't know if Juice is still around, but I showed off a picture earlier on this morning in chat. My beautiful, perfect, gorgeous wife. Definitely married a freaking 23. Watch here, team. Watch right here, team. We're getting close. We're getting so close. Gotta get a stick. Stay on stash. Yeah, I should, right? I didn't even think about that. I should. You guys would laugh one day. You can just tell it's completely fake. It's just huge. Like that. I should, actually. That would be freaking hilarious. I'm like, all right, guys. We're rocking it. I don't care. I got it in here every day. It just sits like right here on my desk in front of the front monitor. Like, that would be so funny. She comes in and she's like, are you sure you're streaming for stocks and not OnlyFans, babe? What's the stash for? What are we doing? What's going on with the stash? Well, I thought we shaved it. Like, no, they just like it. It's so, babe, no. No. Guys, I'm in trouble. She caught me. ADIL. Yep, getting close here, Samuel. Getting close, handsome. We's getting close. Bands will make her dance. I know someone brought this one up earlier. Whoa, Band, okay. I forgot who brought this up. We're rolling. New high of day here. That's another one. I forgot who brought this up earlier. Over 19. We are above all moving averages, too. So this kind of is a very bullish play. This has room up to over 19. This has room to 1970. 1970. That was a beautiful year. Anyone here born in 1970? Anyone here born in 1970? Anyone here? Anyone on my watch? VB? Nah, you're too young. You're too gorgeous. You're probably born in like 19. VB, I don't even know your age, VB. VB, if I'm going with you, VB was born in 1989 and 1991. Somewhere in there, VB. Let's see if I'm not right, if you're still not listening. J-Web. J-Web was born in 1946. 1946 for J-Web. D. Sarley was born in 42. Mafia was born in 51. Let's see here. High Mind and Low Life. He was born in, I think 1980, 89, 88. Fort J-Web, 42. Damn, I was close. 57 for me, D. Sarley. What, is it really 57? I'm that far off? Dang, I thought I was closer on you, D. Sarley. I was throwing numbers out there. I started feeling it. I was going the wrong way. I was going the wrong way. I should have went back up. I should have started with J-Web and went up. It's all right. I didn't know which way to go there. Let's see. No, born in 57. Gotcha. No, 60. I was way off. Samsonite. Just. It was 77. Hey, I've wasted too much energy on stocks today, okay? Sorry, guys. Crystal ball's, it's twitching a little bit now. Oh, man. I'm pretty good most of the time. I will say, after today, and it was like 10, after the NVDA one, I think it was. 10 whammies today. It's one of those days, man. My head hurts a little bit. 87 for you, Sam. 77 High Mind and Low Life. Well, I was trying to go with the, because it looks like Dazed and Confused. But then I remember the stuff we've talked about, and so I almost went early 80s. But that 77 was just perfect. I mean, but your chat profile picture, whatever you want to call it, I mean, that looks so Dazed and Confused, essentially, to me. Speaking of date crystal ball it is a little out of whack right now. It's hey, you know, I watch it, and by the way, I forgot who it was. Oh, it was Mello. I forgot what some of the pre-market. Maybe it was J Trades. I forgot who. Oh, it was J Trades. It was J Trade. It was Jay. He said those whatever showed up or whatever, and I love how Jay gives the recognition and the love to me. It means so much. Really truly does. But then it was a GIF of Thanos, and I was like, bro, Endgame was on last night, and I'm still not happy with how they made me lose to the Avengers and put like with the G, and they're like because I'm like, come on, him with the Infinity Gauntlet fully loaded, they got to go back in time to beat him. I mean, which that's fine, and then that's what I'm saying. I'm like, they got to use Back to the Future. I still hate that stupid. And even Tony Stark says it in the movie. He's like, he's talking to Ant-Man, and he's like, so you're pretty much telling me your plan is Back to the Future. And I'm like, I checked out of that. I would never forget in the theater. You can ask my wife. He was like, yeah, he became a complete annoying asshole. I checked out of the movie. I don't remember. Like last night it was on again. I was like, I don't remember that part. I was like, I haven't really watched it from start to finish. Now I do like the end. I always thought that was crunk and was cool, and that was their whole gimmick, and get everyone back. But you still had to kill Black Widow. That was kind of dirty. Why do you have to kill Black Widow? Couldn't you kill like someone else? Like you got to kill ScarJo, my girl. Like Scar, you got to kill her. She from Iron Man 2. Then you gonna kill my man still. You gonna kill Tony Stark too. And that's when I really hated that movie. I'm like, kill freaking Captain America. Kill Iron Man, motherfucker, man. Oh man, I still can't stand that. Then they gonna make Thanos lose. Thanos already won. He snapped his fingers. No, Back to the Future. Infinity War's 1,000,000 times better than Endgame. Oh, yeah, I didn't like when they killed her. Yeah, Mafia, I didn't either. I remember that part in the movie, too. I remember looking over at Avery, and I was just like, she was like, don't. And I was like, oh, because it was packed. And so people can, you can hear when I'm sure some people heard some of my annoyance, but I'm sure some of the people agreed. I was like, what? Kill the dude. Kill her? Gentlemen, what's this? Marvel Disney, what? Hey, ladies first, I guess, right? Ladies first. I mean, dang. Let's see. I'm going to start shorting penny stocks. That's where the money's at. Yeah, and I've had even someone DM me earlier. My man, if he's still around, we were talking about that. Mr. Anderson. We're talking about that. And he's like, man, I may want to get into this. Because every morning y'all are seeing it, and I know, and pre-market, even at blah, blah, blah. It's like every day, because you're getting it every day. I've been here for however long doing small caps, right? Every day you're getting it. So yeah, man, I'm telling you. It's funny that 2 people said that today. Turner does machine and laser. Oh, for sure. 100%. Honestly, yeah, 100%. High Mind and Low Life was. I was like, you were kidding me. This is how they're gonna do it. That is so simple. They're like, hey, here's how we do it. Just make it simple. I'm like that. Yeah, I'm like, make it no more fun and complicated. Like, I don't know. And literally the fact that they bring that stuff up to like make fun of their own writing, almost so to speak. Like hints of Back to the Future and all the other. And then, don't you know what's his face? Rhodey, where he was like, don't you know time travel? You can't see yourself or whatever. And then anyway, Back to the Future, blah, 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 blah. But whatever, all the movies seem anyway. I'm like, only part of that movie I liked at the end was that first 10 minutes of the fight scene where it's like all the good, because I did that as a kid. That's what I put on my stories last night. I'm sure most of you guys did as a kid too. It would be Optimus Prime and Wolverine and yada, 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 right? All the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. So I'd have all the good guys on one side and line them up. Then I'd have Magneto and I'd have all the Decepticons and Megatron. You get my point. All the G.I. Joe. Anyway. And then, they'd battle it out, you know. I thought that was so cool. And how the video or the picture, even though like it's so funny that if you ever watch it, Spider-Man is like zooming through and I'm like, where is he shooting his web to? All the way up to those big old things in the sky? Those are like 1,000 feet away. Like his web can go that far, that fast. All right, but you just see everyone's running. You see the Iron Man, they're flying, then you just see him. And I'm like, I've seen before the people making fun of like videos of it. I'm like, what are those attaching to? There's nothing up there. There's no buildings or trees. There's open space. Like, where? What are those connecting to? Yeah, I found the constant referral to the Back to the Future movie. Yes, Mafia. I'm like, wow. Like, wow. Just write your own movie. Robert, I think that's his first name, Zemeckis, so that's his name, I think. Anyway, he already did that. And we talked about it. And yes, his writing was pretty terrible at first. Where you're like, what? Where he had the... And that was the reason, because it was safe. But the refrigerator, like that was the time traveling machine at first. It was a refrigerator, remember? Of course, that got changed. But it's like, that's been done. Do your own thing. ABI or ADIL, Advil here essentially is what I've been wanting to call it all day. Finally cracking 2. And here's what's probably going to happen. Sam, I think you were asking about it and whoever else. It cracks and you're like, come on. It will. It'll just be right here. Woof. Or it could be happening. It'll just be woof right on down. And you're like, yes, there it is. Patience on these. Patience. Pays off. Oh, and we called it. VTYX, baby. Sorry, team. It's like, I get to that point, I've been by myself in this house for like 2 weeks plus. Wife's coming home tomorrow. This is what happens. This is the ridiculous amount of energy that I have. I'll just start doing this to the dogs and singing throughout the house and just having a good old time. Watch for the crack on NVDA under 781.65. That will come back down to 780 in the VWAP. Duet group down. Yeah, right. Hey, I would be down. We've got some. Sean World's not in chat, but we do have some people in chat that do produce music and stuff. Yeah, NVDA here. It's coming down. NVDA 781, 781.50 crack. 4 shorts. For more short. It's already a decent little trend crack, little micro trend crack down. Crack of the shelf, 481.50. Down it goes some more. Yeah. Nice play, though. VTYX, gorgeous short. And ADIL, would imagine, does about like that, where it's like it slowly just matriculates below the VWAP, and then we'll get some bigger tugs here and there. Oh, so here's what's so funny. Here's what's so funny. So, H, I'm going to show you something, Harrison. So H Reed, here's why I always call you He Ready. Because he's been in chat for a while. He Ready has. And so, sorry if every once in a while I call you He Ready, because, I mean, it's a lot like your name, as you can see. Pretty close. And so, if I call you He Ready sometimes, H. Reed, sorry. Or vice versa, He Ready. I was like, oh yeah, I forgot. You guys are in chat together. And because I call you He Ready every once in a while on accident. There you go. Yeah, let's see. I'm like, sorry. That's like the stock thing where I'm like, 470 whatever, 481. I'm like, not 481, because I was just looking at something else that may have been 400. Oh, yeah, Trader 1, yeah, exactly. I call Trader 1 D-Star like literally probably for about, I don't know how, like every time for X amount. I'm getting better now where it's about, I get it right about 70% of the time. But it was like 80, 90% of the time I'd just be like, Trader, I just immediately would call him D-Starly, not Trader 1. Oh, God, that's so funny. That is so funny. Get used to it. Oh, that is awesome. It's the truth. It's just me, man. That is me. I'll tell you who I am. That is me. But another real good movie, not that it's, I just was like, who you would know who you are as a person, right? But a funny movie is, because I was watching that last night, and it was like the Endgame. Oh, good. Star-Lord. God, what's his name? Star-Lord. What's his name, though? From Guardians of the Galaxy. But that's the part of the Endgame when they get to him and he's doing his goofy crap dancing around. I'm like, that's kind of like me. I feel like I'm Tony Stark for sure because I have that confidence, kind of cockiness and arrogance in times because I know what I'm doing and hey, I know, and blah, 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 blah. But that's also me. Like, I have both. Like, I'm also the goofy retard that's, like, dancing around. But point being, it's Rhodey, and he like pops, or they finally go to him like, so he's, I forgot what he said, but so he's an idiot or something like that. Oh, it was so funny. I'm like, that's me dancing around. That's me, man. He's fun. He's just a good guy. He knows what he's doing. He's fun. He just wants to have a good time. Thought it was so funny though. But hey, just know who you are as a person. That's just me. I'm just kind of goofy, and I'm sorry, Trader 1, for calling you 100%. 100% sorry for calling you D. Sarley so much. But I am not 100% sorry on the fact that I know that when y'all finally ever hopefully do meet, you are now best friends. Coinbase site, yes, experiencing issues with bell size. I'm just curious if this affects the crypto. I don't know if it'll affect it too much, but it could overall. I mean, I know, I just want to watch Coin and see if Coin goes down since we can actually watch that. What is Bitcoin's it's not BTC, is it BTL? What's Bitcoin's stock? What's Bitcoin stock? I know it's got a stock. Is it BTC? But what's the one that is like I thought there was a stock version of Bitcoin. I thought there was one. Bitto. There we go. That guy. That guy. This little guy. So we can watch it too. And it looks a lot like what? It looks a lot like Coin. Well, not really. So we'll watch Bitto. I don't know if it had the biggest effect. The big thing is how long they experience the issue first, and then secondly, if people freak out. I don't think it would. Honestly, not that big of one. Because it's happened before. Like when Thinkorswim said, it'd be one thing if it was like site-wide. Because can't you still buy crypto on like Robinhood and stuff? So it'd be one thing if it was like every single platform was experiencing an issue, where they couldn't buy or sell. That usually will fluctuate the price a lot, or could, but I don't think it would. That was the first one. Yeah, right, because there's multiple now, right? There's multiple now, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure there are. I forgot my deck was always interested. Like, hey, the new is being released. Bitcoin ETF. Yeah. I'm not that big into Bitcoin anymore, or crypto. I can chart it, right? But I'm not big into trading it anymore. I was for a while. I'm really concentrated after 2022 on stocks, but you truly, and even I'll never forget Day Trade Professor at the seminar in 2022 to even Day Trade Professor. I'm like, oh my God, I was saying that's so awesome. That was that relation confirmation, team. I'd already come up with that term, and then I was even getting it. It was so cool. I was like, oh my God, this is what I've been saying. But you can trade. You just trade those crypto. Well, the high volatile ones that actually are moving with volume. You can trade. It's like charts. Just chart it. Chart that crap. Deffy Jeffy. I got Deffy Jeffy. Literally, I got Deffy Jeffy down here. Def Jeff, either way. If you want to add a, little Y on the end or I, however you want to go with it. Yeah, that's like super low volume right there. Oh, Def Jeff. Coin message on Coinbase. See, we were with zero balance. Someone may experience errors in minds telling our team is investigating the issue and will provide it. Because in the whole time, I'm like wondering, like, if I had funds, would I be freaking out? Like, or am I getting hacked right now? Is what I'm thinking. I love the very last sentence in 4 words. Your funds are safe. Oh, I was literally like thinking in my head. Like AMP, I've been charting. Cool. Go to AMP. AMP diddles. Amperpie Financial. What's AMP? I've been liking. Okay, look at. Okay, cool. I will look at it. I'll look at it. What you want me to look at here, Mal? I like your levels. Looking good there. Look at the trend line. Nice little daily uptrend. All right. I'm telling you, man. Put your lines in and trade them. I feel like when I do this, I feel like I'm talking to the watch. I don't have to, but I feel like it. Sorry. But that's just put those lines in and trade them. You know, you can be an 80% trader easily if you put those lines in and trade them. You can get even up to 90%. Hell, Myron's 90% in chat. Myron. Damn, bro. I also use GBTC. Nah, yep. And that looks a lot like what? That looks a lot like Bito. That's not Bito. That's this Bito right here. Thank you, Mafia. There we go. Got it, Pete. That is funny, though, Pete. That is hilarious. So your funds are safe. My heart's racing. Are you sure? Getting real close here on NVDA for that crackback. Small cap plays have died out. We have slowly just died out here in the small caps. Nothing major going on. VT. Oh, what did I say? And that was a good trade during lunch. VKTX. Went back to it. Look at this. $90 here, team. Now we're down to. And what did I talk about earlier on lunch? The sandwich area, the VWAP sandwich crack led to the short down. Back up, failed at it again. And more shortness. Where are you in at, Mafia? If you need any extra help, I can let you know if you want me to like solidify your heart and your soul over there to make sure you're okay on the long side. Oh, I forgot what I was even going to bring up earlier. I'll show you guys something I can't remember now. Oh, that's right. It was the... Here we go. I'll have to show you guys this. I can watch it in freaking 4K too. This is badass. We can watch this in 4K. So this is what I was talking about earlier. About, man, look how clean that looks. Look how clean that looks in 4K. Loving having YouTube Premium. I mean, look how they almost look fake. Like they're not even there. Like that looks like that looked like a video game. Star-Lord. So here's watch this part, team. It's like, where is Spider-Man throwing his webs at? Man, that looks so clean. Watch it in 4K. Avengers! Right here we go. Watch this, y'all ready? Watch Spider-Man now. Here we go. Where's it at? Here we go. Here's the scene. What is Spider-Man throwing his webs to? It just those guys, right? You think he's really? They're moving that fast, and Spider-Man's just gonna throw in webs. Look at him. Where's that web going? What's he flying through? Man, I'm calling that BS. That is the most. That right there was hilarious to me. I'm like, what? Where's he going? Who's he hanging those from? Where's those coming from? I'm up 50 or 40, 50%. Yeah, man, that's nice. Good job in the IRA. Good job, GBTC. Where'd you get in at? Just riding it with Bitcoin, I'm guessing, is what you did. Got in somewhere low. Man, look at you over here. Look at you over here. There we go. I can't go back that far. It won't let me, but... Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. So let's zoom out of this little soccer. Look at this team. Can I not... I wish I could take this out, but I can't. Oh, well. Look at this. Look at Bitcoin, though. So check out Bitcoin team. And then check out this right here. Look at this chart. A little too far. I can only go so much. I guess I have to show all that. Oh, well. So look at this. Oh, well, I guess I can do this. That'll make it easier. Look at this team. That's perfect. Whoop, 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 whoop. Man. Don't have to trade Bitcoin. Hell, just trade GBTC. What the hell did you ever try to trade Bitcoin for? They cost $60,000. Look at $50. Runs the exact same. I would never trade Bitcoin. Ever again. If I could trade these ETFs or whatever, any like some of the different ones. I don't know if this is an actual ETF. Didn't say it up there. Are you kidding me? This is where I'd be at. Right here, GBTC, baby. I've been scaling in since 35. Nice, 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 nice. My boys say the web is connecting to the enemy flying ship to the air. Let's see. My boys say the web is connecting to the enemy flying ships. Oh, that's what I was saying. I was saying that's what, but you know how fast you've got to be? It's like, but they're so high. I'm like, I guess his webs can shoot that, but you get my point. It looks a little goofy. It kind of is a little goofy in my opinion. Like I would have maybe, I don't know. That's what I was saying. Like that's the only thing they could be connecting to, but it's like, really? Guess I am watching a Back to the Future movie. I guess I just have to open my mind a little bit. Like, well, yeah, it's like, geez, it's just kind of like, oh man, what is he connecting to? Really, it looks like nothing up there. But yeah, that's what it's got to, you know, it's got to, I just wish it looked a little more connected. That movie to me was a little lazy, like we talked about. It was just a little lazy. They were like, well, we're banking, and I can't, that's what's so funny, how much money that movie made. I'm like, that movie made so much money. People kept going, I'm like, that movie isn't that good. Infinity War's 3 times better than Endgame. Hell, it's 4 times better than Endgame, in my opinion. I am in the choir with Wolf. Well, yeah, that's good. Wolf Hound, yeah. That's so funny. But yeah, and I'm like, man, I was like, because I was hurt. That was like my favorite. You know, I love Transformers, but they started letting me down. How Michael Bay stuck around, which you wish he wouldn't have. I love the first. I say I love, but I really like the first 3, and then it's like, okay, well, there goes that. You know, there goes that franchise / group of movies that I love. So here comes, you know, the Avengers, and then and they're putting them together real good. They really were. And then, go ahead and 48 Wife. Yeah, and that was like that last one. I was such a build up to me, and was such a letdown to me. That's another. I felt like a kid. And I was just like, yeah, I couldn't wait. And then I was like, this movie sucks. Infinity War was so much better. Because they're supposed to remember at first, they're supposed to name it Infinity War Part 1 and Infinity War Part 2. But then they dropped Infinity War Part 2 and then went with Endgame. And that's where everything started going down friggin' hill. I did like the part where Captain America is just. Oh, that's cool. That was cool. That was because that was just back. That was cool. That was good. But that was like kind of expected because they had always talked about it, and so I wasn't surprised that that happened. Remember back to the second one that they did, the second Avengers, whatever that one was called. Now I can't remember. That one is even better to me now. That one was the worst one of the Avenger movies, and that became the best, or not the worst one. God, what was it called? But anyway, but yeah, they were setting it up. They were setting it up for that for sure, which was cool to see, for sure. For sure. And I liked how, and I loved how, of course, what's his name came in at the end to help him out. I like Captain Marvel. Of course, I like Brie Larson. I think she's gorgeous and a funny, goofy person. She reminds me of my wife. Just goofy, pretty, just whatever. Anyway, so I've always liked her. Interview forever ago, too, like in her early days. Age of Ultron, that's it. Age of Ultron. Exactly, Mafia. Exactly, Mafia. Right. It was definitely Tyree. Yep. Tyree. Yep. Yep. That was it's kind of a setup, which is cool, you know. And but then it was stupid and terrible that he goes back in time. But so if he goes back in time, he's never Captain America. I mean, like, because I remember reading something afterward that someone was kind of talking about. I don't want to get into it again. I don't even remember what I'm like. Yeah, I'm like exactly. He should have, in my opinion, he should have been the one to die. He should have been the one to die. I mean, it was cool, and I think that is cool how he did the quick switch and had the Iron Man had the glove. But I'm like, no. Like I loved it, and right when he said Iron Man, I loved it, and then afterward I was like, nope, he did. This sucks. He about to die. I was like, maybe they revive him. Maybe they'll figure out something. It's like, no. Not my man who started it all for these guys. Well, we can say Blade kind of started it all, really, because he was the first Marvel movies that really did really well back in the late 90s. 98 was the first one that came out. And I love Blade. Like, Blade's my dude. Wesley Snipes, like we talked about, was born to play Blade. Of course, you identified. I mean, yeah, I know Mafia. Just trust me. Like there was a part of whatever movie, and he was like, no. Like I was like, yep, this is me. This is me. This is just who I am. Definitely. I saw Iron Man 4 trailer where he does come back. I mean, all they're gonna. I thought at first too it was gonna be funny when they're trying to do like Tom Cruise was maybe supposedly gonna be like, okay, guys, what are we doing here? I just wish they never would have killed him. Should have been if you're gonna send him back in time and now whatever his real name is. God, I forgot what Captain America's name is. I always forget his real name. But kill him. You're gonna send him back in time so we can beat it. That's the most lame. That was so lame. That was so lame to me. I was so furious watching that. Lame. You're gonna kid me? You're not killing this guy. So we are getting more movement down since we've looked at it. I know it was a good alert there from Pete. Good job, Pete SS. We are getting more movement down. Now, I don't think it's going to be a ton. Again, that's what I was saying. I think it's based on how long that they have issues, essentially, that they're experiencing. I don't think it's going to be forever. And the other thing you just got to think about, we are up at a good amount with Bitcoin. Any of these will really, obviously, just call it Bitcoin. We are up quite a bit. But just watching the coin here, it's coming down. Any of these that are running with it, Bitto is probably obviously coming down as well a little bit more. They are pretty high up, though. But yes, my man, Tony. Like I said, I like Star-Lord. I definitely am the goofy kind of love music like he does, you know. So I'm a little of both. JL halted. Down. Okay. So I forgot who asked about that. And that, like, again, short would have been the way to go there. You know, these plays, you just have to be careful trading, but usually typically short wins out on these sketchy plays. You just have to deal with annoyance. A lot of annoyance. NVDA is looking to break that downtrend. Again, I am still in 30 shares. 30 shares for NVDA for that pop up through 825. What I'll probably do this time around is take 10 more at 825, 10 at 875, and then I'll save the remaining 10 if and when we ever get over 875, and or if we don't come back down, I'll stop out. Like, I think 700 is what I've kind of identified as my stop loss now. But yeah, I like how Brie Larson comes. There's some stuff I like. I like how Brie Larson comes in, saves the day, does her normal wrecking house and stuff like that, and kind of competes with Thanos for a minute, which, you know, she's not going to win. But just shows how strong she is, which is really cool. I thought it was really cool. They did Iron Man, Thor, and Captain America, the three OGs, right? So, of course, the first big one that was out was Iron Man. That was Captain America. Then it was Thor. Those were their first three heavy hitters that came out. Started the whole run for them, so that was cool that they did that. Like I said, that was my favorite part of the movie. It was right around through that area. The rest of it was pretty lame-o. There may have been a spot in here and there that I liked, but the rest of it was just kind of like, okay. What? But of course, and that was the only thing too I thought was kind of lame because I wanted to because Captain Marvel just came out and was so big, and then you go see Endgame, and I'm like, Captain Marvel was in it for like 2 minutes. You just had her in a massive movie, and you know people want to see her again, and then she's like, well, she's off battling these other battles and other. I'm like, pretty sure her home planet's why couldn't we have? But like, there's so much stuff I remember questioning in that movie. ADI, these small cap plays have died out. They're getting this little choppy chop, right? This is doing the same thing. VTYX is doing it at the bottom. Vanny, same thing here, team. We're getting lulled out. I think small caps, unless it's one more round of pump and dumps, they're probably done for the day. You might get one more round. It seems like, in my opinion, traders are going to go back over to large caps here. And again, we're probably looking forward to tomorrow, it seems like, because these have been a little more stalemate even as well today, with not as much movement until the report tomorrow. And then I think, again, like last week, I think Thursday and Friday, because here we are at Wednesday. It seems like it was just 2 weeks ago, and it was SMCI, and we were going long to 1,000. Seemed like it was just yesterday, and it was a week ago now that we were going long on NVDA earnings, and we're really building up to that anticipation. I think the same thing happens tomorrow, and we get more movement Thursday and Friday. Are they starting to come down some more here? Yep, starting to come down some more. Thomas, it's nice for you to join. Ryan, Mafia, guys, got anything to go over? I know it's a little slower right now. If anything you want me to go over, we can. Vanny, I had a feeling that this was going to come down more in that last quarter share size. I should have just kept it. Went right to my stop loss area, and I was like, okay, just cut it. And it did look like it might pop up a little bit more, but boy, I have a feeling this is going to come all the way down to my 330 target. Someone asked me earlier, too. I think it was it H. Reed? Was it you, H. Reed? I think it was you, H. Reed. You got in a little late, if you're still around. You asked what my low of day was, or how low to go. And remember I said, blah, blah, it was 365. I'm like, okay, maybe it gets down to 330. But I had a feeling we were about lulled out on this and kind of died out. It's kind of the same thing with IXHL. You get to a point, and this is what happens with all these tickers, team, with the small cap plays. You dump, you pop up, you dump down, you sit sideways and don't do anything. Dexa Spy, high alert. Nice little M to W. M shape to W shape. That is awesome right there. M to W. M to W. That is pretty funny. Right? BMW, baby. I love it. That's hilarious, Oops. It's funny. If you got nothing better to do, you could do a demo and option trade on Thinkorswim. Yeah. So essentially what you're going to do, let's go over to Thinkorswim. I'm like, well, point being, let's go to a chart that looks like a trade we want to take. Oh, here's one here. We'll do this. This looks pretty decent. Where's Finster and Coldplay been today? We are cracking the VWAP right now on Tesla, so go to Tesla. And so here's what I would do. I'll just pull this over so you can see. So Tesla, right? So boom. All right, so Tesla. Let's wait for candlestick confirmation in a 3-minute time frame here. Let's see if we get it. Now I'm going to wait for this to crack a 204.50, right? Once that cracks, I know I'm good down to 202 and possibly a little bit lower. So what I'm going to do is go over to the All Products page and go for, well, not that. I want to go with Tesla. Go to Tesla. And then do I want tomorrow's expiration date? And I don't want all, just want about that many. Or do I want to go to next Friday? And so then I'm going to identify what they cost, right? Right out of the gate, I can see here that, of course, as always, this Friday is going to be cheaper than next Friday. But there's not that big of a difference. So then next thing I look at the spread. The spread's the same. So now then the next thing I look at is delta and theta. So I know how much I'm going to get killed against this trade now. So if I went with 202.50, that 0.81 is looking pretty nasty compared to 0.30. I'm making 0.47 and I'm making 0.47 per dollar in my direction. Yes, I'm paying double the amount, but I got way less risk, baby. I'm sending those 202.550s over to the Lilat. And so now I've got my contract pulled up. Ah, we're bouncing shit. Come on and crack! So what we would wait for right here is wait for that 202.50 to crack, and we'll wait to get in. Right? And so when that cracks, I usually put these both in the same time frame so I can see the chart, see them together, see them running together. Not that it matters much. I want to make this smaller I can so I don't see all of that. I really want this one. And so I'm just waiting for that to crack. And whenever that cracks, and I'm waiting, I'm not going to take a losing trade and just get in, right? Just to get in. But that's it. And that's exactly what I do, boss. Like, okay, cool. I found my trade. I'm going to sit here and wait on it. I went under this 202.45.50 mark. I want to go in 5 contracts here. 10, whatever it might be, right? Waiting to get in. Some people buy the ask, buy the bid, buy market, buy, sell market, whatever you want to do here. I typically am not too worried about that big of a spread because I'm killing these stocks and I want $1-2 moves, right? But if you do, go buy the ask, go buy the bid. Depends on if you're going long or short. You can put those in here on Thinkorswim. I love that flatten button because it gets you fully out when you need to. But that's what I'm doing every single time. I find a trade. I go to the all products page. Identify what the price is of the stock I want to put because it's a short. Okay, I want to be one of the first ones right through this area. Why? Volume. Now you can go a little lower, right? But you're not making nearly as much. Go a little more this way. You're making more that you have to really worry about essentially the delta and the theta. That's what you're looking for overall. Now you can go up real high here, but this is paying a lot more for these contracts. You're making more. You're just going to maybe possibly lose in the end. And you're going to burn out on those contracts as that theta decays on you. So that's why I typically like going to next week. And you can choose really any of those contracts. And you're going to be making some pretty good money. Less volume on some of them. Does that make sense overall? What found? What to be doing and looking for and how I would get into a trade? Wish there was like an actual setup right now to attack because I'd just get in and show you. But that's what I'm doing every single time. And then I'm just waiting for my confirmation and pulling the trigger. Why tomorrow? Well, Kenny with the only one that would be tomorrow. You have to do tomorrow for Tesla. So Tesla, NVIDIA, AMD, whatever it might be, you can only do them, like go to Apple. It's every Friday. See, right? Let's go to the 1st, the 8th, the 15th, right? It's every Friday. Now with the SPY, you can do every day. So you could still do 0. That's why you will see 0 DTE. Those are for some experienced traders. I do them in the morning. Wouldn't do them in the afternoon. And like most people say, go to tomorrow, go to Monday, go to Tuesday, whatever. Go to next week. Yeah, you'll pay a little more. But overall, that theta is not going to decay, and you're going to get smacked. You're going to get smacked around. You're going to get smacked around. You need to get out a little bit on those expiration dates when you first start trading options. Don't do 0 DTE. Like tomorrow, on those large cap plays, if I trade them, I'll do 0 DTE for the first hour of the day, and after that, I'd be moving to next week is my point. Did you send that to Active Trader? Yes, I did. And that you can send them to anywhere. So you can link these, boss. You can link these bots to anywhere. So see any of these charts, any charts you have pulled up anywhere. See how that little link button is, symbol link? That's how you link them. So I have this one set as lilac because it's just the bottom. I was gonna do purple, but I could see myself accidentally hit blah 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 blah. So like this is just easy because the very bottom one. You know me, I'm a purple guy. I love blue too. I love green, but this is just it's right at the bottom. So I can just doop. We know when I'm loading them up on the all products page. So when I right click, send to, boom. I'm sending it to lilac. So wherever my lilac is, lilac could be any chart. Lilac could be anywhere in there. And long as that lilac is pulled up, that's where it'll go to. Does that make sense? Like, see, I have this one right here linked as the, like my big chart where I have my Thanos crossover page on for the SPY, which we're trying to regain that Thanos in the 15. I had this linked as red, the top one. So I like using the top, you know what I mean? So I can, okay, boom. And then I don't want to mess up. Not that that matters much, but you can link any of them. And so anything I link to red is going to go right to that chart right there. Yes, Kenny. Yep. You're right. Do they still move as good with tomorrow? Oh, for sure, Kenny. Yep. Not nearly as much. No, but it's going to be more volatile. 0 DTE, 100%. But that's not, to me, that shouldn't be the key at first is I've got to make so much money. It should be, Let me find consistency. Let me relax in a trade and find a good entry, a good stop loss, and a good target and actually stick to those. Not, well, I need this crazy mover. Traders that think like that early on are not you. It's going to take a lot longer. And I wish there were traders that have done one-on-ones with me and said, yep, I stopped worrying about, I got to worry more about. It's more about being consistent, being right. That's when you will then can worry about making the money. That, not that that's what you're saying, but yes, just be careful because it can be more volatile, but that also can mean you can get smacked around like I was saying and get, you can lose some money really quickly in a lot of it. Hey, what percent of profits do you make per month of your average trade size? So if you trade with 50K, say in 1 month, you end up with 50K profit. You've made 100% of profit. Hope you understand. Yeah, I don't know, man. Aunt Rush, I don't even know. I don't look at that. That's another. I am not profit driven. I am win percentage driven. If I have a win rate of 93%, I am golden. Now again, my my RR or whatever you want to call it, my average win, average loss, I'll keep up with that too. But I am not. I have no idea, Rush. I have no idea about that, man. I don't even look into that or even calculate it. I don't. I couldn't even try to think. And it'd be a long time to even, because I'm good at numbers and I'm like, I have no idea. But I don't think about that. I'm more worried about target, stop loss, entries. That's all I'm worried about. Because I know if my entries are right and my targets are right and I can stick to my stop loss, I'll be a 93% trader. Since October the 2nd, 400K. I've made over 400,000. I don't know how much, like my average win profit, whatever per month or average trade. I have no idea. I don't worry about that, honestly. Again, what I worry about, what's my win percentage? I'm like, damn, 93%. Yowza. That's all I care about, bro. It's kind of like being a batter in the major leagues. And I'm like, my batting average is 412. I'm up there batting over 400. Remember last time someone did that? His name was Ted Williams. He was a GOAT. He didn't care about how many home runs he hit. Because guess what? He's just on base and on base and on base and driving and run home, driving and run home, driving and run home. That makes sense though, Rush? I've yet to calculate it, and I want more traders to be like that. That's what I try to preach and teach. But I know there's a lot of traders that are worried about, I got this win percentage, and 20% and 21% win. I'm like, I don't really care about that. My linked at 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 a flexible gosh, I have calls to Yeller. There you go. Puts the part. You go. I like it, Wolfhound. There you go. Yeah, you just got to find whatever you like. Find a little system. That's why I love Thinkorswim. It's so in depth for you to do those type of things. You got to take advantage of it. And that's why I love Thinkorswim too, because in the end, when you get experienced enough, you can do those things, and you're like, oh, wow, this is easy to use. I was 100% curious how much. You're good. 100%. Yeah, yep, you got it, Kenny. Yowza. I love you got it, Thomas. Yes, sir. But that's just me. That's how I wanted to be as a trader. Because I realized early on, I see so many traders do it. They just staring at that P&L, and they're so worried about that versus what's my entry and what should be my entry and what's my target and what should be my target and what's my stop loss and what should be my stop loss and actually sticking to those things. But yeah, I see people all the time, like, because I even get asked that about, which I did earlier, about a stop loss and how do you create a stop loss and what are you doing? A lot of people are like, oh, I have a 2% stop loss, and I get that a lot in my one-on-ones. Like, how are you determining your stop loss? Because anyway, I'm so numbers driven as far as being that calculated. Not to I had this, I make this much per trade or as in win percentage. I've never done percentages, but only percentage, like I said, the only percentage I literally care about is win percentage. Like, what is my win percent? Yep, Russian, it's still going. I've not lost on Monday since since August. I've not, it was like August the 7th, I want to say the day was. Let me go back in time. It was like the 7th or 8th. Let's see if I'm right. No, I was right. It's the 7th, baby. I know numbers. I don't know why they stick into my head, but they do. It's weird. First Monday of August. August the 7th. Look it up. But yes, I've not lost since. That's the last time I lost on a Monday. I have not actually taken an L on Monday since then. But yes, Rush. And no, I'm not trying to talk back, talk down or anything to that question, because some do that. But that's just more work for me. And I'm not that. I'm more worried about the patterns, even, you know what I mean? Like that kind of stuff. And like, what's my win percentage and getting, all these, and trying to trade all these different tickers and really get the levels down and remembering those numbers. So, but yeah, I don't be like, I'll just try to guess maybe 1 month and you end up 50K profit. which I would say we'll go with January since it's done. In January, it was like with Amazon, it was right up, we'll just call it 100K. So I made 100K. We made 100% profit. Okay, gotcha. So if you trade with $50,000 per trade, which I don't, I trade with, that's the thing too. I trade with about, let's see, about 20 to 50K per trade. So what percentage do you make per month off your trading size? Man, I don't know. Let's do the math real quick. I'll just try to guesstimate. I'm going to guesstimate for you, handsome. Because that's how much I can't stand not answering a question. It bugs me. I'm OCD team. I think y'all know that. 33K. I would say probably, like, not 100%, but probably 50%, 30 to 50%. I mean, I'm just trying to guess doing quick numbers right here. Because I make 100K in a month, but I trade on, I mean, I'd have to do the math, because you're like, what percentage of profit do you make per month on your average trade size? Man, at least 30, 50% minimum. Easily, 30, 50%. I don't know the exact number, but my numbers, I just did two different calculations. One said 33%, and the other one said right at 50. I don't know for sure, but that's just quick numbers that I was throwing out there. I'd have to like really do the numbers and actually label it down. But yeah, I'd say 33 to 50 minimum. Do you grade trades before you take them? Yes. Oh yeah. So I do that all like Mafia. Again, I know he's going to answer. Jay even says this. Y'all can even see like on my chart here. Let's just go to NVDA here, team, on a 1 year, 1 day. I don't put lines in. I laser those in with my eye. So what I typically do, Cousin Greg, I am doing that. I don't write it down. I mean, of course, you could have back in the day, or I could have back in the day when I was doing the pre-journals, right, or pre-tracking and pre-market. I'm like, hey, ABC, blah, 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 and write all this stuff down. But I'm doing that. So like in ARM yesterday and on Monday, those are all that criteria I'm breaking down to you guys. I'm maybe not saying it verbally, but but I am kind of in a way when I'm saying I love this trade. You know, there's profitability zone. Under 143, we've got room all the way down to 138.75. There's a lot of room to run with nothing to hold it up. So right there, when I'm going, okay, we got gap up, we've got room to run down, profitability zone. There's not much of a spread on either the ticker nor the contracts on options. Then we'll look at everything else and go, well, and kind of do the process of elimination. Well, that sucks. That's not pretty. That sucks. That's okay. Maybe that one and maybe that one, but damn ARM, right? And so I know, okay, it's ARM. So now I'm trying to, like Tiger Woods. I'm like, I am doing this. I'm on the green. You know, I'm Michael Jordan. I am focused. I'm ARM. There's nothing else. I don't care about leg, eye, nose, ear. I know we have ear. We have ear, leg, and eye, and we have ARM. But that's it. I'm not on NVDA. I'm not. Oh, Meta's popping. It's ARM, right? And so I had to learn to train my brain to do that and just stick, because I'm all over. I want to move. I want to do something. But that's really what I'm doing when I'm breaking those trades down. It's what's the setup? Is there profitability zone? What's the spread? What's the cost? What's your average moving length? Your daily what do you want to call it? Spread, so to speak, right? You know, where it's like your high and low of day, how much you moving in a day, $5, $10, $7, you know. So I'm identifying all those things, and if it's a check, you know, I'm checking off all these things, and I'm going, this is it, this is the trade. And that's what then represents an A+ trade. You know, if an A trade would be, like, say, just for instance, like ARM is those that's opening bell. VYTX honestly was just like probably a B+ trade. VYTX, this, or VT, keep doing that. VTYX, I'll do it again, VT. I think it's because I type so fast, and that's why I say VYTX. This is more like a B setup. It's not, the volume's lower. But it's B+ to A. It's not A+ because of overall what we're looking at, but it's a good one. But it's not, oh my gosh, it's perfect, right? But this was a really good high-grade setup. Again, why? A shelf that's formed for over an hour, almost, that's 2 really by the time it cracks. It's up a decent amount for the day, so I've got spread, I've got movement. I also have below the VWAP, which lets me know it's bearish. Now I'm looking for profitability zone. And that's what, it's great, and it's okay. We did luckily get to 7, as I call it. We got to 7 on the dot. but with a little bit of chop, right? And so it wasn't like one of those ones that you woof, you know. And so there's all these IXHL. This is another one. Is close to an A+ setup. You know, your 4-minute shelf, and let's just go to the top shelf that I missed. Your 4-minute shelf, above a round number, you spiked up well over 100% on the day, straight up, VWAPs caught you. Well, 11 to the VWAP crack, bye, right? And then that's why I had that $10 shelf in, which was a minor shelf, and mine was really more of a B setup. Because if you go back to it overall, and you look how much shelf was built in on IXHL in the morning, it wasn't a lot. But it was just enough that you can see, and I zoom in here, to know that we're below the VWAP, these plays dump down. I've got room down to 925, potentially all the way down to 8 in this lower shadow. This was the better shelf. Yep, right, built up a little bit longer. Not super long, but long enough. But now this one's identified as, to me, like a B+ setup. Why? We're below the VWAP on a play in pre-market that spiked up over 100%. We've got profitability zone down to 930, 925. So I've got room to run, even if I don't get a great entry. And if we crack that, on top of the fact there's nothing to hold us up, really, in my opinion, down to 8. And that shows how well I read this to the dot. We came right down to my first target, and then look what happened when we cracked my target. There was no 875 rule bounce. It was straight to 8. And then that lets you, and then the more you're seeing these, like right now, that's why it's a good setup. Is it at first, did it look great? Probably a lot of people, no. I'm sure some people on those morning the alerts I'm giving out, like, what? You got to send that out real quickly? What's going on here? This doesn't look that great. To me, it does, because those what I'm identifying. And the fact that if we do crack this, I know we can fly to 8, and it's really going to make it a profitable trade. So that's why I then identify that as a B+ versus like a B or maybe even a C. Where then I feel like I've missed the trade up top. Old resistance, new support has cracked the VWAP. Now I know, as much as I've seen of these, okay, well, we're building a micro shelf under the VWAP. I still have some pie to eat. Someone left me a slice or two. I'll take a slice or two of pie every damn time. Shh. Does that make sense there, Cousin Greg? Anyone else? Hopefully breaking that down. If that was beneficial or not, I don't know. Maybe it's just a bunch of hoopla. Rush, if you make $100K per month and your average trade is... Gotcha, cool. Yeah, I wasn't doing the math right. I probably should have done times instead of divided by, maybe then. Like I said, I don't worry about that stuff though, Rush. I really don't. But yeah, I'd say my average trade, that's the thing, that's small caps. Large caps is a mixed bag, because sometimes large caps I'm doing shares. So I don't know. It might be 50K. I don't know what my average is. All I know is I'm a 93% trader that has a return ratio of around 2.8 to 1. Sometimes it's over 3 to 1 is my win-loss ratio. It really, like as in my average win now and average loss when you look at them, right? That's all I keep. That's what I always maintained and focused on early on in my career. It's like, what's my win percentage and what's my win to loss ratio? What's my average win to my average loss? So my average win, say now is, I think it's like $1,500 to $1,700, something around that number, or something like that. I have to go back and look at it this year, and my average loss is right around like 400 or something like that. Right around 400 to 500. So those are the two key statistics, you got it, Cousin Greg, that I've always focused on. If I can hone in on those and only worry about that, I knew I would be a good stock trader. I knew at first, if I saw this, if I try to put too much in my head, I was going to overwhelm myself, even though I can think a million miles an hour, and I know that, and I see it. Even if you can think a million miles an hour, it doesn't help when you don't know what you're thinking about. And so you've got to understand, they've got to slow this down, figure out what I'm actually thinking about. Then I can start using the brain going a million miles an hour. And it just takes a while to get there. And then the other thing too, like that, focusing on things that I shouldn't. I was like, okay, if I start focusing on all these bad things, and I'm just going to keep focusing on them, like my P&L at first. So I took that off the board. Don't look at the P&L, and I take it off. You don't see it on my chart, so I don't have it. I don't like it. And then those numbers like that, where I was like, okay, I don't want to, these weird things that people would keep track of. And I'm like, man, that's like, I made fun of J-Trades the other day. Forgot what he said in chat. Like, man, that's like an ESPN stat. First NBA player ever with 33 points, 11 rebounds, 9 assists, and 4 steals. what stat is that? Like, what? Anyway, I was like, I don't care about that. Like, I know if my win percentage can get to 70, maybe get to 80%, I'm going to be doing great. And especially if my win-to-loss ratio is 2-to-1 or anywhere close to it or above it, I'm going to be murdering the market. Well, I check and check. And so that's all I'll care about. Keep that win percentage over now. In my head, I got to keep it over 90. I'm becoming a 90% trader. I used to be an 85% trader. Now I'm 90%. So now I want to maintain 90. I can't go back in the 80s. And if I do, it's fine if I do, but it's like barely. And then same thing with the win-to-loss ratio. It's like if I could just maintain a 2-to-1, cool, right? And so then it's always working on those two things to me in my and I've just gotten better at them. And I know the more I get better at those two things, just more money's going in the pocket. And unfortunately, more money's going to go to Uncle Sam and the IRS, but they can suck it. That's why maybe the more I make, I'll start banking offshore. Hey, what's up, Front AC? Do you worry about how much of your total account value you risk on a trade? Do not, because I don't risk that much. I don't risk that much. My account size over 100K with margin, we'll just say it's 250K I can use on a said trade. 120 cash, whatever. I'm not using that much of that. No, I might use half of it. But I'll never use all of it. I'm never using all of it. And I would tell any trader that don't use all of your account. Leave some. That's just going to get to bad habits. And so I don't worry about it because I don't do it that. I don't trade that much of my account size. I'll trade, half of it, a quarter of it, something along those lines. Very rarely am I using all the cash. Sometimes I do, but very rarely, and I never really get in the margin. I'm using it for shorting, but I don't, I get my point though. But no, man, yeah, those are the things that it was one of those things, like say I first had a $3,000 account, and I had a margin account because I did want to get 9,000, whatever, blah, blah, blah. And so, yeah, I did that at first, but then after a while, I was like, this isn't working. I got to go small. I'm trying to go big in every trade, and it's not working. I'm losing. I'm worried too much about what I'm making and blah, 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 blah. And I just can't stick to the trade because I'm in so big. Every 10 cents is, it was just too much for me. So I found slower tickers and I went small and worked my way up from there. So that way, like say in a $3,000 account, I may have used maybe $500 or $1,000 worth, something along those lines. Maybe sometimes up to a little bit more than that. But that's typically what I kind of trained my brain early on to use no more than 50% of your account if you don't have to. Now, it's great if you want to at times, 100%, but I don't see many really super successful traders that are just going their full account size. They're usually going 20%, 50%, something like that. From Umar Ashroff, even Taylor Trader when he was doing the NVDA. That you didn't see Taylor Trader going, I think he's got 2-3 million, he's got a lot of money. You never see Taylor Trader go all, I'm going 200 mil. I'm going all 2 mil of my account in the NVDA. No. Let's go, we'll go a third of it. We'll go half maybe, but... That makes sense, hopefully. You got it, boss. Why do you not reinvest the profits you make more than other percent win rate, or do you like to use the profits to diversify into other avenues? Why do you not reinvest the profits and make more if you're... Oh, gotcha. Well, I'm getting that way, Rush. It's all about patience for me. Like I've said for the 40th time I know right now, I'm not worried about making money. But that's what I am doing with other stuff. I'm about to build a $650,000 house. I'm about to, there's other stuff that I am going to have to put money into. I love cars. Money's going into cars. I don't care. I don't care about, I'm going to buy, I live once. I'm almost 40. Any day could get hit, I could die any day. I'm going to live my life. I'm going to buy some badass cars. I'm sorry. So, so I do, and I am slowly but surely, but it was one of those things I wanted to get the confidence in and start going in bigger and bigger and bigger. And I have been, slowly but surely, and that's what's led to now. Like, again, I've made, in my opinion, it'd be about a 6-month period, but it's on that pace to where I'm going to be up $500,000 in 6 months. If you go back to August or October the 2nd, to where you get in which the 6-month period will be the end of March. My goal is to be up 500K by the end of March since October the 2nd. So I'm getting there. It just patience, pays off to have patience 100%. That's what I'm doing right now, finding slower tickers and going smaller. Exactly, Hoops. It will 100% help you finding slower tickers and going in smaller. It will help you with sticking to your target, sticking to your stop loss, so you're staying in trades longer, and especially to the long side. Well, to the side it's going in. So when you're in the green, you're actually holding, right? And you can learn to scale out. working that patience, the discipline, so many things that's helping down. So down the line, you are so much better trader. But yes, it's kind of your last answer there, or whatever. I diversify into other avenues, which is, yes, spending money on things like I want, which is I want my forever home, right, on my acreage. I want my cars. But yeah, spending money on my wife. I don't spend money on anything else. I don't buy stuff besides stuff for my wife, or of course spend money on cars. But that's not like it's a lot. So it's not like I got this watch, fetish or all. I don't have any of that, So I'm not. But yes, that's the main key over the next year or so, in my opinion, is diversify into other avenues of making, like where I'll have extra income streams. Like my buddy, like I talk about Brendan, pretty much my cousin. He's got a roofing business. He's got a tent and ceramic business. He's got so yeah, I want to dive into stuff like that possibly and get these extra income streams coming. But I already have that, because down the line, that's why I want to start those. I have that. I'm streaming live. I get paid to stream. I do one-on-ones. I get paid for those. I got morning voice alerts. I'm getting paid for those. I've got my stock trade. So I have four income streams just from stock trading alone. And so, yes, I want to stop eventually, kind of slow down on those and the one-on-ones, be able to spend more time with my family, and then diversify that money into other revenues for sure, besides just cars and fun stuff. But yes, it's one of those things where I'm reinvesting in myself a little bit more and starting to go bigger, and not, instead of taking some out and putting the Roth IRA or into our savings account. Like either we have a Roth IRA, we have a savings account. Both accumulate money throughout the year. So it's, instead of I'll keep more in the account. Once I get to a certain point that I feel, hey, I want to go bigger. Let's do it. Go bigger, go home. Trust me, my goal, and it's not even a question that it will happen. I know it will happen at this rate. Is for me to have minimum $10,000 days, where $20,000 to $50,000 days are a norm, and every once in a while, 2, 3, 4 times a month, I'm having a $100K day. Not even going to bat an eye, and I'm going to be just like I am now. I'm like, hey, cool, it is what it is. I'll be yelling and going crazy, but it's coming. I know it's coming. I mean, I could now if I sized up, if I had that size or wanted to go that size for sure. Just the slow progression. Rush and everyone question, why do people have money in the trading account they don't use? Like, why does Taylor Trader have $3 million in his account if he doesn't use it? Why does he not have? Gotcha. I think one of the main things that traders like to have overall is maybe if you do invest like he does, maybe into NVDA, and he puts 400, 500K, 600K into it, he still has $3 million to day trade with, and go in bigger on other plays. I can't answer that question for other traders, really what they're doing. That's typically it. You usually say you have a $3 million account. He probably wasn't only in NVDA long-term. He probably was in this, probably was in that long-term. Now he can also day trade because his account's big enough. That's typically why those guys have that account size, because they're in multiple swings, investments, so to speak. That's the only thing I can think of. Cousin Greg, 11th son of a Quetzalcoatl. $30 a month, you will get callouts on the hot small cap, support resistance zones, and trade ideas for the most important large caps, and much more. Worth much, much, much. It's worth a lot. Although it's only worth pennies. It's only worth pennies. That's all you pay. I should say you only pay that much. That's all it costs. That's all it costs is pennies. But to me, it's worth a lot more. You've been doing any swing trading lately? Wolf, yeah. Well, I'm still in SMCI for the long side, and I'm still in, So Wolfhound, if you missed it, boss. How many people right now, please let me know, there's at least K-Cloud, I don't know who's still around, who made money with SMCI or NVDA with me? SMCI, I told everyone in the alerts, I came in on Valentine's Day and I told everybody, over 905 or a pullback to 875. 2 weeks ago today I said this, to go in long, and baby, oh baby, we hit 1080. And then last Wednesday, a week ago today, I told everyone, hey, NVDA earnings, you better get in. I'm straddling this thing. It's going to go 50 minimum up to $150 move either direction. Cut your loser, take the winner, you're going to bank. Oh, and they banked, my friend. Mafia, I know you definitely did. But yes, I had 2 weeks in a row. So Wolfhound, not like all the time. And I don't think it's ever going to be that way for me. It's going to be when that setup's there, that ticker's there, that easy move is there. I'm still in, well, that's not really a swing. It's more of an investment. These are more swings. SMCI and NVDA. I'll be out soon. But I am still in Amazon. That is more of an investment. But yes, I came in My man Wolfhound. That's why you need to sign up for those alerts. I did put it in chat, but those guys got it right away too. I'll let everyone know. I was like, man, SMC. 2 weeks ago today. 2 weeks ago today, I said it. I said it, my friend. Let's just scroll back. Let's just scroll back. That's just so amazing. I love it. Wednesday the 14th, my friends and family. The very last alert. And I got some love on it too. Got some emojis. So at 5:30 on Valentine's Day, 5:30 Central Time, that's 6:30 Eastern.
Quick update for you guys. SMCI, the beast that is. I know this is hitting $1,000. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. It's up over 900 now. Resistance right under 905. If this over 905, I'm going long is my point. SMCI over 905, I'm going long. Just small shares up to 1,000. Any pullback down to 875 to 850 area, I'll add in. But this, I'm going in long for the move to 1,000.
Boom. No way in the bud. No doubt. No way. No doubt. Let's just go to SMCI real quickly too, boss. And I am going to wrap it up for the day after that. We got to go back to a 20 a day. I don't know if it's going to catch it. Let's go back to 10 day, 3 minute. Does it catch it then? Yes, it does. Okay, cool. Yep, we're on the 14th. Cool. So here's the 14th. We're squeezing up here and after hours. Look at this too. Squeezing up. Over 905 was my area. And look where the pullback came back. Look at the pullback. Now, a lot of people probably couldn't trade that early on. Called it out to the dot. To the dot. Almost down to 850. 875 was the pullback. I didn't get to add in. Didn't get filled there. It's all good. And we hit 1,000. And then more. Yeah, baby. And then I had everyone. Oh, and then that's why I'm in again for SMCI, by the way. I know Kay Clausen, I wish she was still around. Because I told everyone on the way back down here after we crashed from 1,000 to scale in. I had orders. All my average entry was 737 in the end for the move back to 1K. And then Friday, I walked it up for you guys. It was crazy because I said at the opening bell or before the opening bell in the morning alerts, I said, watch for a move to 1,000. And I would not be surprised if we go to 1,000 and reverse and go all the way back down to 835. Ha! I blew my mind. That post, by the way, is coming out soon. Let me see if I can't find it. Let me just real quickly. Let me see if I can't find this real quickly, team. Let's see if I can't find this. Let's see if I can't find this. Oh, wrong button. Sorry there, team. I was trying to pull it up on the thing, and then it wasn't on the thing. It was over there on the thing. Here we go. This one will be coming out. This will be coming out later today. Later today. Oh, look at SMCI! I told you! What? We would see a minimum of 50, maximum at least 150. Well, we're at one. I talked about this 100%. 100% talked about this in my morning alerts. Saying this, watch for this to shoot up to 1K. Watch for this to shoot up to 1K. Then watch for a reversal. I'm surprised right here. This is your first true resistance. Look at this. Then I killed some small caps. Ooh, wait! I told you! What? Told you! What did I say was gonna happen? Listen! Oh, there we go. Made 18 on Nvidia this year. A third of it was from that movie. Last movie you predicted. They're awesome, Mafia. Mafia. All right, lost boys, lost girls. I'm out of here. I got one-on-ones coming up this afternoon. If and when you need any help from me and you want to do a one-on-one, head on over to Prime Trading Investments. Have been doing these one-on-ones for almost a year now, which is absolutely crazy. Time flies by. They're done through Zoom. It's so easy to use Zoom. I've had some first-timers too, so don't worry. It's very easy to use. Trading live together, going over your trade. There's so much to do, team. You ever need any help, I'll give you my number in the end. Again, I'm like your mentor, your therapist, your psychologist, your coach, your whatever. I got you. There is the sign-up link for my morning alerts. You need any help in pre-market, like telling you, hey, here's what SMCI is going to do for the day. Watch, I promise you. I got you. Gotcha. Small caps, large caps, mid caps, what I'm looking to trade for the day. Breaking down level over level over level. Exactly what Cousin Greg just talked about a little bit ago. And last but not least, my Instagram and YouTube. And you can go over to my YouTube team, and you can go to the videos part. And if you scroll down far enough, and you go down real far enough on my videos library, you're going to unlock. It's like unlocking a code. If you scroll down far enough, team, look what you also get. You get AK47 on the screen. My old school college demos. Here we go.
Well, let's see, downtown,
This is when I work for KTV Channel 7.
one side of the river, we got Dickie Stevens Ballpark on the other, where tonight, the annual event, ULR versus UCA, big baseball game here in North Little Rock.
It's huge,
Well,
baby.
May, it's hot, and the start of spring football practice
Who is that handsome critter?
is underway. And with the season less than 4 months away,
I wish I had all that hair, though.
these North Little Rock Charging Wildcats knows this is what it takes to win a state title in the highest classification. Well, Sully, as you can see, the Buzz crew had a phenomenal time yesterday following around John Daly. Unfortunately, Daly didn't get off to the start he wanted, shot one over the first day, but he's got...
Now, I haven't put my movies on there, and I have showed off in chat. I know Mafia would really love it if I told you. Gotcha, Sam. Sam, Mafia, Wolfhound, Myron, Cousin Greg, Rush, Front and AC. Hopefully I answered your questions, Rush. Front and AC, hopefully that helped you out. Handsome gents. Tomas, Kenny P, Hoops to Trade, Ryan, Mafia, Tyree. Anyone else still out there? Pete as well from earlier. H. Reed. Love you guys. High Mind and Low Life. Everyone else, have a great rest of your day, team. I will be back here in the morning. There's High Minded. I'll be back here in the morning, same as today. Lobby's going to be up about an hour and a half before the opening bell. And let me remind you one last time what I got everybody to trade before the pre-market, or before the opening bell in pre-market. And it was a monster, Dumb and Dumber, Dookie Dumpster. Beautiful, easy short. Now, understand if you can't get shorts, you don't short. But if you do, you need to join me in pre-market because I got you covered. Then I started learning large caps as well and what to trade. Team, if you need any help, come on over. I'll have you tomorrow morning. My lobby's up an hour and a half before the opening bell. Commentary typically starts about 10 minutes or so before the opening bell. And I fire off alert after alert after alert. So you'll have those in my lobby too. Kenny P, Rhino. I'm in Rhino. I am in... Seeing if I notice you, if you look familiar. I can't really tell. I'm in just right outside Jacksonville. I'm right outside Jacksonville. Right outside Jayville, baby boy. Right outside Jayville. Right outside the Air Force Base. Can't be moving those soon. Well, hopefully soon. We're building a house. We're building a house off of Highway 38. So go up a little bit more north, just north of Cabot, and Highway 38, and it goes out anyway. But so yeah, we're building soon. So we're kind of staying in this area, essentially. So yeah, we'll be here forever. Kenny P, I was born there. Kenny P, you were born in where? Jacksonville, Arkansas? You were born in Jacksonville, Arkansas? Yeah, man, I was born in Little Rock. I was born in the Rock. Rhino. It's nice to see, man. Duval County. Damn, man, what the heck? You're Duval County. Dang, that's awesome. Well, Kenny, I am. Love me some Razorbacks. Well, not as much as my Broncos, but yeah, born and raised here. Lived in Dallas for quite a while as well. Denver is in my bloods, and I've traveled out there quite a bit. So yes, it's but that pretty much most of my life has been here in Arkansas. So you're new. No. Oh, Wolf, I wish. Shit, Wolf, I wish. I wish I was in the new house. Wolf, you will know when I'm in the new house, my man. You well, hopefully you're around long enough. Yeah, my office will be it'll just yeah, you won't even. So here's like kind of a preview of what the new house will look like. So here's a preview of the new house. Here's how big, essentially, the living room is going to be, about 1,000 square feet. Big L-shaped back patio. You can see the massive open living room, bedroom concept right there. So we'll scroll down a little bit more. There's our land. We're getting 6 acres. It's right there. There's 6 acres. Thought we had planned. There we go. So here's the house right here itself. I thought I had the actual plans, but there is the plans. I need to put more of the plans in here so you can see how big the house is going to be. The house is, well, you really can't even see from that. So you can't even see. But it's a bigger house. And the living room is, or I should say my office is going to be above the 6-car. Well, it's 6-car now. I'm probably going to make it an 8-car garage. So we're probably going to make it an 8-car garage in the end. But yeah, no, it's we're almost there. The reason why we're also not building right away is because we're the last house on the left on a 1-street road. So that's another reason why we're the last house on the left on a 1 street. So I don't want to start building until the street's almost done. So you can see, like, here's an example. So here you go. I say an example, but here we go. So we're the very last, with the last 2 lots on the left right here. You know, there's so many houses still yet to be built. These houses down here are built. This is the top part, and there's all these houses that get built on either side. I'm going to wait. I am going to wait, my friend, for sure. So that's another reason why we're going to wait. Going to wait her out so you can see the kind of the road we're going to build on. Nice, beautiful, big houses here. Nice, big old guys. Where's the house we're kind of basing ours? I'll say a little bit basing ours off of, but well, now it's just going to take forever and not load up. That's what I don't like about Google Photos. Man, it just takes like 30 years for those damn things to load up. There she is. I was like, I thought I had it somewhere. So here we go, boss. What the fuzz? There we go. Sorry, I was like, what is taking so, man, anyway. So anyway, here's some of the houses on that road or whatever, and you can see that a lot of them were already built on the bottom side, but just not to the back side. And this is the beautiful house that I was just kind of showing you. That was the pictures. The house I just showed you was the inside of this house right there. Was the inside of that house right there. And then here it is right here. So here you go, boss. Here's my masterpiece right here. Well, there's been a couple additions to this so far. But anyway, so here's a massive living room. But you can see this is 6 car right now, big enough for 6 cars. The bonus room is going to be above the 6-car garage. You know, it's going to be about 800 square feet. Oh yeah, baby. I've already got skee ball machines I've got 2 skee ball machines. I've got a hoop 'em. I'm going to order a pinball machine. I literally are sitting in the spare bedroom. The hoop 'em and the 2 skee ball machines are in the box, still waiting. But yeah, this is going to be about 800 square feet. It's got its own bathroom. Oh boy. I'll be able to do like cartwheels and run up and down. I'm going to put 85-inch, 85-inch TV in the middle with every gaming console you can think below it, starting with Atari or Nintendo, working your way up to PlayStation 5. I got 3 arcades already. We'll have 1, 2 here, 1 here, and then I'm going to get a custom one made that has like, it's going to be badass. And then back on this wall, we'll have skee ball machines. We'll have the hoop 'em over here, dartboard. Down this way, my little DJ setup that I have right here behind me. I'll have more room for it now. That'll go right here or go right here. And on the opposite side will be I'm going to get a big ass L-shaped desk for me to stream live. So I'll either do L-shape here or L-shape there. I haven't figured out which way I want to go. There's our only window up there, so it'll be nice and dark and be nice and lit if I want it to, of course, with the overhead lights. But oh yeah, recessed light. And then down here, we're going to have the workout area. So the boxing rig, the Peloton, all our workout stuff will be down here with TVs in front of it. Have it nice and open right here. So if we want to do like jumping, whatever, we'll have room to move around. And then starting about right here is where the gaming section will start with the TV in the middle, arcades on either side, skee ball machines, right, working our way down and into my more of the DJ or office area. Yeah. So essentially in the next office, I'll be in the L shape. And I'm going to set it up to where I stream live. I'll have a middle monitor with this, like say if this is it right here or this is it right here, with this above the middle monitor. So when you're looking back, it's in the corner and you'll see, not like here, so you only see back this way. I'll have it right here, L-shaped desk, and I'll have it right in the middle so that camera will have everything behind me. So you'll, next one, bro. Man heaven, not man cave, man heaven. You go up that stairway, you go into heaven, bro. But yeah, this has all been kind of like houses we've been around, babysit at, or she babysit dogs. That's why we're putting the laundry room back here, doing 2 washer, dryer. Anyway, all this has been thought out for years. And man, and that's another thing, when I'm in the next house, I want to be so freaking you think I got energy now? Oh man, I can't wait. Duval, Jacksonville, Florida. Oh, gotcha. Bye. So there. Well, let's see here. North Hills Country Club. There you go, Green Hills. Yeah, Rhino, know exactly where you're at. Wife is a regional manager for Hollywood Feed. I don't know if you ever noticed where Hollywood Feed is on JFK. So go down a little bit further, JFK, and it's down there on the right-hand side if you're heading down south. But yeah, so that. She actually opened that store forever ago as a manager. But anyway, she's always over in that area. I am too every once in a while. Let's see. I was in Florida. Jacksonville. Yeah, that was what I figured. Let's see. Thank you for everything today. You dropped some awesome training in Golden Nuggets. You got it, cousin Greg. You need some home auto insurance? Holler at me. Gotcha, Rhino. I will. All right, home auto insurance. I got a good auto though with Geico. We got 4 cars We pay $500 a month. So we have a BMW X3M Competition, 2022 Jeep Grand Cherokee Summit Reserve, 2022 Jeep Wrangler 392, and a 2017 Jeep Wrangler. It's pretty good for all 4 vehicles. So you can let me know if you can, because those 2 of them are super, well, 3 of them are kind of high end. The Jeep Grand Cherokee, you know, those cost a little less. It's a BMW that's the more expensive one. Progressive might be better. Yeah. Also, you would have to, like, that's what you would do. Like, oh, here's what they would offer. You can let me know. Hey, you can let me know. Let me know. Put those cars in. I can give you the years. I think I did just give you the years. Been there many times. Awesome, man. Yeah, right. That's where my wife works. Look for a beautiful blonde-haired girl that looks something like this girl. So that's my wife right there. That's my wife right there. So you may notice that girl in there every once in a while with the blonde hair. Of course, my dog's really gorgeous too. That's Bella. She's passed now, but yeah. That's who my wife is. So if you ever see her, walk up and say, "Oh, Avery, I've heard about you." She would absolutely freak out for half a second. And then be like, oh, okay, hee-ha, hee-ha. Josh it is. That's how, of course it's got to be Josh. That's how you found out. Let's see, hopefully high spot. Oh, yes, Wolfhound. They have got, oh my God, what's it called, team? What's the fast internet now? It's going through everywhere. Oh my God. Oh God, brain fart. That house is going to be swell. Oh man, high-minded low life, bro. That house, I can't tell you, man. I can't tell you, bro, how much I cannot wait for that house. Like even the exterior and how different it looks kind of on the outside, you know, in the end. So like this right here, I thought that was so cool. Because that one house I showed you, I wanted those windows up top. That one house I just showed you had the windows there. Then he put them down right here down the driveway. Oh, it's 14. We're doing 14-foot ceilings in the living room, so it's all open 14-foot ceilings. We're going with that kind of darker look where it's kind of blue, charcoal look with the wood accent. The bottom and the brick will be that whitish kind of stone look to it. Oh man, it's gonna be. Ooh, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, baby. I think I had a picture of it over there. Kind of like this right here. Kind of like these right here. Kind of like this right here. Ow, that is louder than chowder. So like this right here. Something like that. Kind of sort of like that right there is what we're going for. Something similar to that right there. Combo of those two. Oh man, I can't wait. Cannot freaking wait, my man. I can't freaking wait. Let's see. Have your electrician put an outlet in the closed your store vacuum in. Random tip. Let's see. Have your electrician put an outlet in the closed. Oh, okay, guy. You store your vacuum in. Random tip. Thank you, Heather. Hey, appreciate it. I like that. Yeah, all the stuff for our dogs. That's why that utility room is so big. Because we have 13 dogs. We have 3 Great Danes and probably going to get more. We need open area. Like, I hate being in here and you're just like, that's why everything is so grand scale in that house. Except for the side rooms. Side rooms, I think, are just 12 by 12 a piece. Which one doesn't have a closet in it. It's actually in the bathroom, kind of making it a master bedroom, which is really cool. With a Jack and Jill there. But yeah, our bedroom's going to be, like 18 by 20, I think it is, or 18 by 18, something like that. Living room's right at 1,000 square feet. I mean, but thank you, Heather. So Ryan, I shop around. I think we're good. Lost boys, lost girls, love you all. I will see you all back here tomorrow. Maybe the dogs are like, yes, let's go outside, Dad. Let's go outside. I'm ready. I'll see you all back here in the morning, team. Let's get it. 3, 2, 1. There we go. It's like, where's the music at? Bigering! See you tomorrow, team. Hope you guys had a good day. Made some money. If not, we'll definitely get it tomorrow. Thank you for the love and the help of the house. Love showing it off. And it sucks to have to wait a whole nother year. But patience, team. Just like trading. Patience. Now when I move in, I'm going to be... Oh, man, we're doing a pool, too. Team, we have 6 acres of Jeep track that's going to be in. That office, 900 square meter office, workout bonus game room. Oh, the kitchen, the island, the bathroom. Are you kidding me? The big wet area where are you kidding me? Patience, team. As much as I want it now, like everyone wants to make $1 million or 100,000 or whatever it might be, it takes time. It takes time. But with time, you can gain what you want. I'll see you tomorrow morning, team. And 3, 2, 1. I did bang a ring, so how about this, though? Bam!
What are you waiting for? one solution is my queen, 'cause she stays strong. Yeah, yeah. She is always in my corner, right there when I wanna. All these other girls are tempting, but I'm empty when you're gone. And they say, do you need me? Do you think I'm pretty? Do I make you feel like cheating? I'm like, no, not really, 'cause oh, I think that I found myself a cheerleader. She is always right there when I need her. Oh, I think that I found myself a cheerleader. She is always right there when I need her. She walks like a model. She grants my wishes like a genie in a bottle. Yeah, yeah, 'cause I'm the wizard of love, and I got the magic wand. All these other girls are tempting, but I'm empty when you're gone. And they say, do you need me? Do you think I'm pretty? Do I make you feel like cheating? I'm like, no, not really, 'cause oh, I think that I found myself a cheerleader. She is always right there when I need her. Oh, I think that I found myself a cheerleader. She is always right there when I need. She gives me love and affection. Baby, did I mention you're the only girl for me? No, I don't need a next one. Mama loves you too, she thinks I made the right selection. Now all that's left to do is just for me to pop the question. Oh, I think that I found myself a cheerleader. She is always right there when I need her. Oh, I think that I found myself a cheerleader. She is always right there when I need her. Come up to meet you, tell you I'm sorry. You know how lovely you are. I had to find you, tell you I need you, tell you I set you apart. Tell me your secrets and ask me your questions. Oh, let's go back to the start. Running in circles, coming up tails. It's all the science apart. Nobody said it was easy. It's such a shame for us to part. Nobody said it was easy. No one ever said it would be this hard. Oh, take me back to the start. I was just guessing numbers and figures, pulling the puzzles apart. Questions of science, science and progress. Don't speak as loud as my heart. Tell me you love me, come back and haunt me. is dandy. We are what we don't see. Miss everything daydreaming. Flames to dust, lovers to friends. Why do hope this come to an end? Flames to dust, lovers to friends. Why do hope this come to an end? Come to an end, come to an end. Why do hope this come to an end? Come to an end, come to an end. Why do hope this come to an end? Dogs will talking loud, not saying much. I'm criticized, but all your bullets ricochet. Shoot me down, but I get up. I'm bulletproof, nothing to lose. Fire away, ricochet. You take your aim. Fire away. You shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. You shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am cut me down, but it's you who have further to fall. Ghost town and haunted love. Raise your voice. Sticks and stones may break my bones. I'm talking loud, not saying much. I'm bulletproof, nothing to lose. Fire away, ricochet. You take your aim. Fire away. You shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. You shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am You are my universe, and I just want to put you first. And you are my universe, and Tonight I lie and look up at you. When the morning comes, I watch your eyes. There's a paradise I couldn't capture. That bright infinity inside your eyes. 매일 밤 내게 날아가. 꿈이란 것도 잊은 채 나 수면 오래 만나. Never ending forever, baby. You are my universe, and I just want to put you first. And you are my universe, and you make my world light up inside. My universe. 어둠이 내겐 더 변했었지. 그려진 그림자 속에서. And they say that we can't be together because we come from different sides. You are my universe, and I just want to put you first. And you are my universe, and you make my world light up inside. My universe, my universe, my universe. You make my world light up inside.
Yeah, pull up at the Ritz in a brand new whip and gold. Yeah.
with a full eclipse and the moonlit lit like war. Everything blurred, mixing all that smoke with the grey goose. Fanny baguette on the bar top, both my hands on you. Take a picture of my figure. Gotcha glimmer. Allow me to remind you, baby, I'm the keys to your car, babe. If you lose me, then that'd be good, Lord. I'm the king to your checkmate. Steal yours, oh baby, you've won. I'm the bubbles in your champagne. Grip it tight like you're holding your cup. I'm the keys to your car, babe. Whoa, know that you need me. Oh yeah. Know that you need me. Oh yeah. Know that you need me. Catwalk through the hallway, straight till I'm 1, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, let the liquor flow through. 6 in the morning, tell me now what we gonna do, yeah. Driver pull up in the block car, baby, let's move. Take a picture of my figure. Gotcha glimmer. Allow me to remind you, baby, I'm the keys to your car, babe. If you lose me, then that'd be good, Lord. I'm the king to your checkmate. Steal yours, oh baby, you've won. I'm the bubbles in the champagne. Grip it tight like you're holding your cup. I'm the keys to your car, babe. Whoa, know that you need me. Oh yeah. Know that you need me. Oh yeah. Know that you need me. I'm the keys to your car, babe. If you lose me, then that'd be good, Lord. I'm the king to your checkmate. Steal yours, oh baby, you've won. I'm the bubbles in your champagne. Grip it tight like you're holding your cup. I'm the keys to your car, babe. Whoa, know that you need me.
Now hush little baby, don't you cry. Everything's gonna be alright. Different that I probably pop, little lady. I told you that he's gonna hold you till the night. I know mommy's not here right now. We don't know why we feel how we feel inside. You may seem a little crazy, pretty baby, but I promise mama's gonna be alright. Hush little baby, baby, baby. Hush little baby, baby, baby. Hush little baby, don't you cry. Hush little baby, don't you cry. Don't you cry. Don't you cry. Hush little baby, don't you cry. Hush little baby, don't you cry. Now hush little baby, don't you cry. Everything's gonna be alright. Different that I probably pop, little lady. I told you that he's gonna hold you through the night. I know mommy's not here right now, but we don't know why we feel how we feel inside. You may seem a little crazy, pretty baby, but I promise mama's gonna be alright.
So I heard you found somebody else. things that make sense. The rest I can do without. I don't want your body, but I hate to think about you with somebody else. Our love has gone cold, you're intertwining your soul with somebody else. I'm looking through you while you're looking through your phone, and I'm leaving with somebody else. No, I don't want your body, but I'm picturing your body with somebody else. Come on, baby, I know this ain't the last time that I see your face. And come on, baby, I know you said you'd find someone to take my place.